All right, I'm gonna grab some more coffee before we begin. How's it going? Good. How's it going? I did after a game last time, but I don't remember. Mine was pretty simple. I think it was just the skills. No, it was the feats that I was iffy on what I was gonna do. Yeah. 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 Book one. Oh, true. So I'm gonna be streaming our game today. Last time, whenever I recorded it, um, I didn't have it set up to record you guys' audio, so it was just me talking. This time, it'll record everybody's audio. No, I have it on the splash screen. Yeah, get all your dick jokes out. No. Oh, Mark's? Yeah, Mark. All four of us. Oh, yeah. You have internet now? Nice. When did they run fiber out in Springfield? Nice. It's not 1997 anymore. So I told Aaron earlier, but we sold our house this week. So, or accepted an offer at least. So there was a bidding war and it went for 17,000 over. Yeah, we just bid on a new house too. 17,000 over asking. 17. So 352,000. So yeah. Yeah, the place we used to play at. Do what? Oh. Hi. Hi, buddy. How are you? Yeah. Yeah. Aaron refreshed. Wow. Mm-hmm. Nice. Mm-hmm. Mine's what it says. Yep. Yeah, we can. No worries. Hey, there we go. I see all 5 cameras. All right. So. All right, so everybody get their shockers out. It is an adult stream. It's fine, but it's about to start. Oh yeah.
Okie dokie. So, last time, just a quick recap of everything that's happened so far. You are the crew of the Tortuga, having come to the planet of, or the moon of Nikondis to be able to deliver some supplies to an old friend of yours, Sedona, an android. You found that Madelon's Landing, the colony you got to, was taken over by some sort of Imperial Starfleet, a faction of as the Aslanti Empire has sent out some cadets and other troops to take over this colony. You're attempting to see if you can free Sedona from the garrison here. You managed to work with a few other members of the colony, forming a resistance, undercutting a lot of the different issues going on at the colony, and then finding another member of your crew who joined up, a I can't, what are they called? Tasoki mouse person, who joined in. With their assistance and some subterfuge, you managed to break in to the garrison. You've now dispatched a few cadets in the garrison. You've explored some other rooms, and then the central command hub you've managed to take out as well. At this point, you know there's a brig in the south. You know there's an office in the southeast, some sort of storage room in the east that you haven't been able to explore yet. You've still got the freshly dispatched bodies of those more senior command officers who are here in the thing. You've managed to disable the light foam turrets that were up there, and you're in control. So, what do you guys want to do? You've just got the blinking command lights. Uh, only how it's just taken a little bit of a beating from everything going on. Most of you are still at a fair amount of resolve to continue your journey.
Have we seen if they have anything?
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. So they are. Oops, let me scroll back to where we are. So they are the more apt officers. You fought some of these earlier when you were freeing Jessic from his execution. But it looks like these are equipped in the same way. So they've got tactical semi-auto pistols, they've got survival knives, and a tack lash, which is basically this long serrated whip.
Okay, and what kind of armor did they have on? Is that the
Yeah, so they're wearing Aslanti armor. In this case, it is troop ceremonial plates.
Oh, more of that. Okay. I'm writing this all down because even though it's not very valuable, we can sell it for 10%.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Sell it to these locals so they can defend themselves next time they show up.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Shetrick, do you want to see if you can pick the lock? Or is it
So
locked?
it looks like
Yeah,
you're actually in the command console. The door to the east, with some simple computer commands from in here, will be set to open.
Okay.
Are there any
Looks like
monitors
basically-
in this?
Getting in much harder than getting out.
Are there any monitors in this room for other spaces in the complex?
There are some monitors in the room. Looks like they're not currently logged in for access. You need to roll a computers check to be able to get them turned on.
Who's our computer guy? I think that's.
I am.
Yeah.
Me
You've
or
got two
Shetrick.
computer folk now. You're Tasoki and your Lashunta operative.
Okay.
One of you can aid the other. Who's got the better roll?
I've got a 9.
I got +9.
Ooh.
Yeah, so in this case, I'll let both of you roll, and we'll just go with whoever gets the higher.
All right. So I have a 23.
Dang.
Oops.
23 is the better one.
Map, 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 map.
All right. Well, definitely gonna work. The 23 will get things going. So you can see basically some basic cameras into most of the rooms. It does not project into the office, but you do see a camera projecting into the room to the south of you. Let me see if
The bathroom? Yeah.
and let me and you can see there are a
it's
number
prison.
of colonists
Hmm.
that seem to be
Colonists.
stuck in yes
It's a proctologist's
colonist.
office.
The whole colony.
Yeah.
Yep.
Analyst.
The whole colon.
You can see a number of these colonists down there in the jail cell, including one that you saw some similar images of when you were in the mayor's office.
Ah,
You
the mayor.
think that Madonis is down there. Basically, it's Madelon, sorry, of Madelon's Landing seems to be in there.
Cool.
Notably, what you don't see is any androids.
Uh-oh.
That one is torn apart and is a semi-colonist.
All right.
If I could give a reward for crazy puns.
All right. I say we come out to here.
I think we should probably clear out the office before we go deal with colonists.
Agreed.
All right. Well, it does look like according to the schematics, this is the only door to the office.
I thought this was a door here.
Are there any other?
It's probably a secret door right there.
You can go investigate the room.
No, I'm not
If
gonna
you
do
want.
that. That's metagaming.
So, are there any other?
I'm fine with you checking it out. This is a room full of stuff, so.
Oh yeah, we'll go check this stuff out.
That's what I was thinking.
Are
We
there
should
any
come
other?
into this room.
I mean, before you run out, are there any other offensive measures in the building that we could turn off in the air?
It looks like there's nothing. Good observation. You do check that over, and you can confirm there's no other offensive operations that are done from this control booth. What you are able to do, however, is turn off the automated defenses of the anti-air siege cannon that is on
Oh,
top
good.
of this.
Good.
There you
Yep.
go. Cool.
Your Tasoki, Adam, your Chetrick is able to plug away and disable that cannon.
All right.
You
Do I
guys
need to
just
roll for that?
raring
Or
to
we
go
just
and
doing
get
it?
out of
You
the.
don't need to roll for it. You guys have
Everything.
already managed to get into the systems. All right.
Alright, yeah, let's turn those off.
All right. Oh, also, the signal jammer can be turned off from in here, so you can all communicate on comms again.
Oh, good.
Mark, the quality of your live stream just skyrockets at that point. You gain like 20,000 new followers. Yeah. All right.
All right. I'm gonna do a search in this room.
All right. Yeah. So stepping into that room. It's not the best. Not the kitchen. All right.
Is that a
All right.
perception roll?
Yep.
So yeah, everybody go ahead and roll me perception. While you're doing that, this looks to be some sort of a rec room. The wide training room
Ooh.
has a bunch of colorful posters on the wall. Again, those propaganda posters of, 10 colon, 10 native lives are not even worth one as Lanty, things like that. You can see that there's a bunch of well-used targets that are mounted on the walls, different scorch marks on them. There's some large, thin pads that cover the floor in the eastern half of the room, look like training pads, sort of mats for a dojo. The doors to the west and the south have that bright green lettering labeling them. One of them labeling, the operations center. The other one to the south is labeled as the brig. There's and then there's a keypad with a green glowing light. Basically, if you would come from this direction, the door wouldn't be open, but you've already opened it. So what did we get for perceptions?
23 for me. Chris had the highest with a 28.
Nat 20.
28,
Bouncy.
natural 20. Okay.
Bouncy
So
shit.
actually, even the 23 doesn't get it, but the 28 just manages to see there's all those posters on the wall, and then below one of the posters, you see Capallo sees the whisper thin outline of a tracing of what you're guessing would be a hatch or a doorway or an access panel that is going to be right there.
Surprise! Surprise!
All right. Well,
So, do we want to check this out?
yeah, I'm. How much am I
So,
down?
Scoping it out, it looks like there's not a way to open this from this side
it's an
without
escape
sort of
hatch.
jury rigging the system a little bit. You would need to basically figure out an engineering check to be able to kind of hack into the paneling and the wiring and get it opened.
Ooh.
We could
Who's-
try that Orn.
And it's a little bit of a tough engineering situation.
Who's the engineer here?
I have a
Probably
plus
me.
11 on engineering.
Ooh, there you go.
All right.
All right. So
Can I
Chetrick,
assist?
your little mousy fingers, or you use your fingernail to unscrew some screws on the side. A panel opens up. You've got some wiring. You're pulling out the red, the blue. You're trying to fuse things together, spark them open. Go ahead and give it a roll.
Mark, get up front.
Only got 16.
Can I
Even with the
assist?
16. All right, you're having trouble. Looks like you might be able to get this if you had some assistance. Is anybody else
Alright.
good at engineering?
I've got +9.
Okay, why don't you roll it? And if you can get at least a 15, Chris, I'll say
23.
you can help out. What's that?
23.
Or no, it's a 10 for assist, right?
I rolled a 14, have +9,
Yeah, it's
so 23.
10.
Oh, okay.
10 is an
Okay.
assist.
So, Chetrick, you can't quite figure it out, and then Capallo comes in and is like, hey, what about purple? And then you're like, yes, genius! And you manage to zap him, and the door kind of hisses for a moment, and then falls slightly open. About half an inch it pops open. You could probably just yank it open at this point.
All right.
We going in?
Oh, yeah. Get ready for a fight.
Okay, so you bust the door in, and in fact, there is somebody in here. All right, let me change my layer.
Come on, I gotta win the initiative on this one.
And let me see if I can get zoom on that. There's a way to do it. Okay, did that make it?
Ooh.
Did that
Oh,
show up
yeah.
for all of you?
Yeah, he looks like a
Okay.
badass.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. So you can see this, runic four-headed officer that is sitting at a console. They holler out in Aslanti, "Can't you see I'm busy here?" And then they look up and see all of you, and they say in common, "Filth, filth!" And then they get ready to pull out a gun, and they duck behind their desk. So let's roll initiative.
All right. And then I say, "It's not a puma. It's not." That is definitely
In their language, that's just the most dire insult that you could, yeah.
Well, good. You got it then.
All right. So,
Where am
okay.
I?
I need to add you guys to the
Come on.
tracker. Where's my tracker?
Hey,
There we
Mark.
go.
Die is hot today.
Yo.
You guys
Okay.
delay. Let me
If
try
we
something.
could,
Let me try something before you fight.
Okay.
we could also try luring this person back into that command center
Okay,
room and
so-
use those like sound cannons or whatever they were. We could turn those back on.
Should have brought it with us.
Yeah, we should have.
All right. So, and then they need a turn. All right. So should be able to drag your initiatives over, or are you rolling this time, Chris, as well?
Yeah, I'm
Are you
rolling.
physically rolling?
Yeah.
Because I can
You
just
did.
enter yours in if you need to.
28.
26.
26.
What'd you get for Capallo?
26. It's in the chat. I'm trying to
dang.
type everything in the chat.
Oh, okay, cool. And then they got. Where is that? Okay. All right.
Ah, shit. Well, as long as we don't attack him, it should work.
Okay. So Capallo, you are quickest on the draw as this person ducks down behind their desk.
Hold!
You can hear them beginning an incantation.
I want to try and daze.
Okay.
Hold!
Okay.
Hold.
I
We'll
will.
let him get his one spell
All right.
off on us.
Do you want daze
Yeah.
or do you want to hold?
I'll hold. I'll delay.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. So
Don't
then
we have like
go
a flashbang
to
grenade?
this strange individual. Who I need to mark HP down on. Okay. This person incants something, and some like sparkling green motes appear in the air above them, and then blast out forward at the person in the doorway. So Shorus,
Yeah,
you
sure.
are going to get hit with 3 magic missiles.
Ouch.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Okay, max
Ouch.
damage. So Shorus, 15 points of damage as these motes
Capallo, why
splatter
didn't you
into your
stop
chest.
that? Just kidding.
You could have dazed him.
Like one of them knocks into your head cam and seems to like knock your live stream to the side and scatter it for a second. It's a bad hit. Yeah. Your followers are pissed.
Meanwhile, my followers are going, look at all that the fireworks. It's amazing.
Yep, exactly.
Did
All
you
right.
take your damage?
Yeah, and it's I've done a 3 on mine.
Ouch. All right.
Yikes. Okay.
Hold, Zorus. Hold.
Okay. So now it's Shorus.
Hold, Shorus.
I shall hold.
All right.
You got a wandering cat behind you too. All right. Okay. All right. Shorus is hanging out. Howitt, what you doing?
Well, we haven't threatened this guy yet, so I'm going to cast a spell. He needs to give me a will save.
All right.
Come on, fail.
Where is it?
Fail.
Okay.
Fail.
What's the DC?
14. God
Oh
damn
no.
it.
Oh.
Yep. So
God damn it. All right, now you
You-
guys can fuck him up.
tap into the cosmos, attempting to bend his will to your own, and it looks like he sees this coming, closes his eyes, and shakes it off and glares at you.
Well, I guess he'll die then.
Okay, did you want to move?
Yeah, let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. Oh,
Oh, dang,
25.
okay.
25 is my move.
Rushing into the room,
25 is my
alright.
move. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
and I'll leave
25,
that spot open for Shorus, the one that I just
Okay.
moved to.
So I assume the people who are holding are going to go now, or are we going on to Chetrick?
No, I think
I'll
go for
let
it, buddy.
I'll let you go, Mark.
Can I jump on the desk?
Okay, so Shorus is coming in. You
Yep.
can jump on the desk if you'd like. I'm going to say it's going to be an acrobatics roll, DC 10.
Okay. Let's make it. You can keep some stuff clear. Oh man, my dex is like -1. All right, let's.
May not want to acrobatically leap up on the desk, then.
Just go here.
Yeah.
You can also just go, yep, 5, 10,
Yeah,
15, 20,
I'll just go there.
25 will get you to there, yep.
Boom and do an attack.
All right, you leapfrog over Howitt.
Oh, I also pulled my Solarian weapon out as I ran.
Got it. All right. I assume the same is happening right now, Mark. You invoke your moat and it turns into your blade of void energy.
Correct.
Okay.
What
and then
are
you
you?
attune to the sun? Or the solar?
Solar. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, the other one just takes too much time and like it essentially just pulls him to me.
Awesome.
Oh, natural 20.
Nice.
Oh,
My poor NPC. All right.
He pissed you off with those
So,
magic
I don't think there's
missiles.
a roll to confirm in this one.
Nope, just 20.
Do you have any crit effects?
Let me
on
look.
your
Burn.
weapon?
He's got burn on it.
Does that make
1D
it so they're just taking damage round after round?
Yeah, on their turn they roll a d4 and they take that much damage.
Okay. Well, for right now, I'll go ahead and roll double damage.
All right. So what's my damage on it? 26 plus 7.
So it'll be
Yeah.
2d6 plus 14.
Yeah. $17.
Oh.
Holy God.
Still really good, but almost lowest possible roll you could do.
Yeah.
Yeah, still, as you go tumbling over Howit's back, you pull out your moat and just stab forward, that void energy tearing through the green armor, plunging through them. You pull your blade back out, and you can see they are bleeding already. They stare at you wide-eyed. Then they just sneer and spit at you. And they say in broken common, donkey balls on your face, you cur! And just like spitting as many insults in common as they can at you. Okay.
Cool. So on his turn, it's a
so-
1d4 burn.
Yes, right. Okay. I will let me put a condition on him and that'll help me remember. There we go. Okay, so then we're gonna go to Chetrick unless
Yeah,
and
I'll
then
jump in.
I assume Kapalo, you're jumping back in?
Yeah. So I'll 5-foot step into the doorway, and
Oh, okay. So Kapalo and then Chetrick?
Yeah.
Alright. So Kapalo, what you doing?
I 5-foot step into the doorway, and then I'm going to trick attack with my shot. So
They have +2 AC cover from the desk that they're kind of crouched behind, but
that's fine.
otherwise, yep,
There's
go for
not
it.
really any other.
Yeah.
So I'm going to trick attack with my stealth. So that'll be a +10. My black die is the trick attack die.
Okay.
Okay, so that is a 19. So I missed, right?
That
Do you
hits.
have? Oh, okay.
Oh
no,
wait,
it's 20. It's
what-
20 plus their 20 plus their CR.
right. Sorry, this was the trick part. Yes. So
Yeah.
unfortunately, no, they're not tricked at this point. They're
All
too engaged with Mark's sword to notice.
Yeah, and then I rolled a 4 to hit, so no.
Oh, okay.
So
With
Chris, it's your. Just a reminder, your trick
Mhm.
attack is based off of your sleight of hand.
Oh, sleight of hand, so that'd be 13 plus 9, so that'd be 22.
Still not
Oh.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's plus their CR, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, just missed. So
Yeah.
okay. So all right, Capallo, you're a little shaken. Couldn't quite get the aim you needed to, but Jetrick, it is your go.
All right. Can I get through? I can get under Capallo, right?
Yeah, yep. It just takes double movement, so it's basically 10, 15 to get in front of Capallo.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna come right in here and just try to rattle off a shot
Yeah,
over the
sounds
desk.
good. All right, roll your attack.
And that's just a D20 plus my attack bonus on that pistol,
Yep,
right?
you got it.
Okay.
Do or do not.
15.
There is no try.
15. It just pings off of the one of the computer monitors. Your laser shot bouncing aside. If they didn't have that cover, it probably would have hit.
Not the monitor.
All right. Oh, my trick counter's not working. All right. Okay. So there
Oh,
go.
the porn.
So they stare angrily at this person who's just pulled a sword out of them, and their hands rub together, and then this crackling energy happens, and they
Oh,
just
then
palm punch forward at you.
Oh, it wasn't a spell.
It's a touch spell.
I
It's
think
a melee touch spell.
Does it say that it doesn't provoke?
I don't know. It's the spell Jolting Surge.
Let me see.
So I don't have my book right here. I can check online quick, but
Checking right now.
I thought that was one of the ones you could use in melee.
I'm checking. Does not provoke.
Okay, cool.
And
So
is that
he still has
against
to hit.
KAC or is that against a combat maneuver?
It's
So
your
it's going to be against your EAC,
EAC.
but
Yes.
let's see. So okay, does 16 hit your EAC?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so this massive surge of lightning
Ouch.
rolls
Ouch.
through you. It's going to deal 10 damage as this energy
Oofed.
just blasts you back into the wall.
Oofed magoofed.
Woo. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Wow.
All right, Howitt, you're the first to be able to respond as Shoris gets blasted back.
All right, I am going to attack. Ugh.
All right. Unfortunately, as you go to swing, they like knock a stapler off their desk into your sword blow and it knocks it aside. All right. If you want to move, you can. Then, as that swing is being deflected, Shoris, you recover from the wall slam. What do you want to do?
Well, I'm gonna attack.
All right, do it.
I've got to attack. Let's see, 1d20 plus 5. 23.
That will hit for sure. Yep. As he's deflecting the other swing, your sword cuts into him. Roll your damage.
Eight.
Oh, still a good hit. All right. Yeah, your sword swings down into their shoulder. It chops them down to their knees. They scream out and pull their arm away. It looks like they couldn't even take another hit like that. They've massively, massively wounded them at this point. However, they seem dead set on fighting until the last. They are not going to give up
When
without
he
death.
attacked me, did he take his fire
Oh
damage?
yeah, it's burnt.
I didn't roll the burn. Let me do that right now. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, so he burns just a smidge.
What is the deal with these trolling rolls?
All right, so that's Shoris. All right, as Shoris is chopping into him, Capallo, what do you want to do?
Okay, I steady up this time and I take aim again.
All right,
Come on,
got
Capallo.
it.
Take him out. Take him out.
What's the trick
27.
roll?
Ooh.
27 for trick?
Yes.
That'll do it.
All right. And 17 to hit.
Does hit. Yep, even with the
Okay.
cover. Here we go.
So for 3.
For 3, all right. So, you finally manage to aim in at them, shoot just to the left of the computer monitor. It clips the side of their head. Part of their ear gets seared away. They scream out, but still seem to be intact.
Mm.
You can move if you'd like to, and then we go to Chetrick.
I'll stay.
Come on, Chetrick.
If I moved right there, would I have a clear shot?
I would say if you move... Wow, one sec. I would say you need to move right here.
Right here?
Or
Okay,
actually,
I'm
if
gonna
you're adjacent to the desk, I would say you have a clear shot. Because you can just reach over the desk. You're at an equal distance from your target.
All right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing then. I'm
Okay.
taking a shot.
Sounds good. Yep, so you just kind of like drop down on your belly, your little mouse eyes peering at his ankles under the desk.
17.
Ooh.
Yeah.
17 hits! Roll your damage.
All right, what's my damage? 1d6.
MVP.
3.
You did 3 damage. He has 3 hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
You drop down, you aim your pistol, boom! His ankle disintegrates. He drops down, his skull cracking against the desk, and he falls down, perished on the ground.
Ooh.
Awesome. Chetrick saves me. Saved
There it
the
is.
ankle clip.
Done.
I reach
All right.
over the desk and hit him in the ankle. That's the skill right there.
Nice. There it is. All right, this commander is dead, bleeding on the ground. You can see that they're still logged into their computer. There's the door leading over to the brig area on the left. You can see there's some sort of a red light to the side of the door that's blinking. It says in Aslanti, active. You can see that they've got, they have some stuff on them. The office looks rather nice. It's got its own built-in bathroom, some seating, a bunk.
All right, let's search this place.
Yeah, what do you
I'm
want to check
gonna
out
use,
first?
Well, I'm going to use one of my whatchamacallits to
Resolve.
Yeah. So do I need one resolve? Does it bring me all the way up, or does it? Or
It
does
brings your stamina. Brings your stamina all the way up.
Yeah. So the green was our stamina, I think.
The green is the stamina. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, and that is.
Okay. So scoping out the room, you guys managed to perceive some sort of hidden door that's on the northern part. Yeah. The hidden door you came in, basically. Otherwise, there's definitely some noteworthy things on the computer to check out.
I haven't used my quick scan yet. I want to use that on the computer.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can just
Okay.
kind of...
So let me get to that in just a sec. But you definitely are able to scan through it lightning fast. So
anything on him?
There's anything else that's particularly hidden in this room? You can again perceive that red light that says active in Aslanti on the door to the west. Checking out the computer, however, you get a number of different bits of information. So I'm going to say, Chetrick, you're conveying all of this to everybody as you're scanning it in. The computer's already logged in, but you get a whole wealth of information about what the operations going on here and everything that this is all about. You get that the current identity logged into the computer is Master-at-Arms Alaraja, who's a member of the Imperial Fleet. He seems to be working as for a temporary basis for Lieutenant Sharu, a member of the Aeon Guard. Any of you can roll a culture check to know about the Aeon Guard. But they are definitely part of the Aslanti Star Empire.
Well, I've got a +4.
Okay, yeah, it's a culture check. 16 is the number you need. So Kapala gets it as well. Okay. All right, so sharing between you, the Aeon Guard is basically the Imperial Fleet is like the navy of the Aslanti Star Empire. The Aeon Guard is more of like the magical royal guard of the Aslanti Star Empire. They're both elite military services, although the Navy does some training, which is likely where these cadets came from. So it looks like the Aslanti have come to the planet because of a crashed probe that relayed the location of ancient Aeon stone technology. There's an Aslanti named Zolan Ulivestra that ordered Alaraja's vessel, the Barazad, to investigate. The reports refer to Zolan Ulivestra in many places as a Sardat of the Empire. With your culture checks, you're able to recognize that a Sardat is some sort of high noble of the Aslanti Empire. So it looks like, summing that up, Zolan Ulivestra is a high noble who ordered these crews to go and check out the reports from a crashed probe relaying information about an Aeon stone technology, some sort of lost runic technology. So the Barazad, the ship that they came on, is an Imperial fleet vessel that just happened to be transporting Lieutenant Saru and the Aeon Guard cadets under her watch. The Barazad is currently off mapping the rest of the system, but there's a report saying that it's supposed to return shortly for a resupply. Expectation is that it was going to arrive a few hours ago, but it still hasn't arrived yet, so something might be stalling them. The Aslanti reports upon arriving here, they were surprised to find a small Pact World colony already on Nikondis. They didn't expect to run into anything. Lieutenant Sharu commandeered the expedition, and she and her oh my gosh. The cadets and her subdued the colony, established a presence here, as you're seeing right now. The Sardat, Ulivestra, believes that the strange readings, this is in a sort of an email exchange back and forth between them. They believe the readings are from a lost starship called the Royal Venture, lost years and years ago in a pre-Gap Aslanti noble, brought about the Royal Venture and carried an experimental techno-magical device called a rune drive, one of the only means to ever be able to allow interstellar flight without using the drift. So it's basically a warp drive that is beyond normal warp drive technology. So the scans conducted after the victory over taking over this colony revealed that the theories are correct. The Royal Venture is here, it landed here, and it had the rune drive. The investigation uncovered that there was an android colonist that had already entered the Royal Venture crash site and stolen the rune drive. They've taken the android and the rune drive, and they were picked up by a fast courier vessel called the Silver Needle, and they're on their way back to the Aslanti Star Empire. Lieutenant Sharu arranged for the transfer, but the destination isn't listed on this computer, so only Lieutenant Sharu would really know where they were going.
Who's at the crash site?
Who seems to be not in the barracks right now, yes. The android shared some information about the rune drive with other colonists who they're keeping prisoner in the garrison, but after questioning the other colonists, none of them entered the Royal Venture. None of them have anything more than passing knowledge about the rune drive. Lieutenant Shiro ordered them to be killed. Master at Arms Olaraja has been putting off the execution so they can do them publicly in order to keep the rest of the settlement in line. So they're keeping these colonists to use as example executions to keep everybody in order. Meanwhile, they're stuck in the brig. Lieutenant Sharu took a group of senior cadets and a few cadets in training with her to the Royal Venture's crash site to the north, which you can see now there's a readout of where that crash site is. She's trying to recover any more information off the crash site, and Olaraja isn't sure when Saru will return. So there's also a locked off access part of the computer that seems like it would give you access to the brig, but it would be a computer's check to be able to get that figured out.
You both have +9s.
Yeah.
Yep,
let's
I'll try
do a
it.
Computers check. Man, I'm not getting rolls today.
Yeah.
Butterfingers.
I know.
All right.
Thick
So
thumb.
both of you independently working on this console, neither of you are able to quite get past the crypto that is keeping you at bay. Maybe with one of you helping the other, you could try one more time. I'm going to up the DC by 2 for the repeat attempt,
Okay.
though.
I'll help you, Chetrick.
Okay.
All right.
So, Chris, you need to get a 10. And then, Adam, go ahead and roll again. With a plus 2 this time. Okay. Unfortunately, you guys are not able to crack this crypto that's
It's
going
the
on
one you
here.
shot.
It
It's
looks
the
like
it's the monitor you
Yeah.
shot.
looks like
Oh,
there's some
Chetrick.
problems there. Yeah. There's
It's your
just
fault. It's
yeah,
all
there's-
your fault.
I
yeah,
can't
there's an
click the
easy
X
UI
out.
button
Yeah.
in the upper left corner that just says unlock all things, and it got shot
Can't
away.
get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, adventure over, Chetrix.
I know. Yeah.
So it does look
I'm
like
so sorry.
this computer. You're just not having luck using the computer to unlock the security protocols for the brig.
I lift it up, smash it on the ground, and say, "The files are in the computer."
They were not, and
And now we can't even try later.
so you're guessing like you could try to bust this if you had somebody else with computers come in and help you out, maybe, or maybe if you had a day to sit and think on it. Something else would need to happen though, but right now, no luck.
So we can't actually go over into the brig
So
and
you
try and.
can. There's a door there. You haven't been into the brig room area, but right now, no luck on getting access to the brig controls.
All right, so I'm gonna go into this room.
All right. So you open the door and you step out into there, and all of you see the red light from inside the room. All of you see this red light active, flashing excitedly for a second. And Chris, I need you to roll me a reflex save.
Awesome. Oh no. 7.
Oh.
All right, so you're gonna take full damage. You're gonna take 7 electrical damage as when you step out, this bioscanner, like floor mat, sitting outside of the front door, scans you, sees that you are not Aslanti, and electricity just courses throughout the entire hallway out there, kind of electrifying you. However, it does seem to drain the power slightly, and these translucent metal bars that are basically blocking the cell in front of you lose their electrical charge. Looks like it's slowly ramping back up. Probably going to take about a minute to recharge.
So can they come through? I say, okay, that hurt really
It's
bad.
a locked brig door.
Oh,
they
okay.
see you, and they're confused.
I'm gonna. Can I drag the dude's body over there and throw it onto the floor?
Yes, you can. Yep, and it just sort of permanently sits glowing green with the lettering inside.
Awesome.
The colonists look very confused. Madelon steps up and goes, "Is this a coup? Who are you? Are now in command of the Aslanti?" Because he sees your Aslanti disguise. Brought out the old officer.
We're in command of no one. We're here to try and
Aren't
set
you a
you
little
free.
short for a stormtrooper?
The other officer was unwilling to parley with us. Please, would you be willing to dialogue with us? We've done nothing.
Yes,
off.
give us all the secrets of the Pact Worlds and we'll let you go.
I don't know secrets of the Pact
Traitor!
Worlds.
Traitor!
No, please. I did not mean to offend.
At peace, friend. We're friends.
Okay.
We are friends with Sedona.
Sedona.
You are friends with Sedona. She has been taken.
No,
They took
we
her
have,
not even a day ago.
We have freed
She
her.
knows
We have
things
freed
about
everyone.
something they look for, a rune drive.
Yes. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, and
If you're friends, you must get us out of here. The controls are on the computer in the office there.
Yes, we know. I'm a little concerned that the big ship's coming back and we turned off the air defense system. Can we turn that back on and rig it to attack Aslantes if they try and land?
So you asked that question aloud to the crew. Chetrick, you're pretty sure you know how to turn the air cannons back on.
Yeah.
Okay, you rush over in there, and it there's this sound of these massive anti-airship cannons activating up above. Just this zoom, zoom, noise as they get activated once more.
That'll be a nice surprise for them.
Otherwise, I think the rest of you are over in here.
Yep. Sorry.
Okay.
Didn't want to forget that.
So
And
can I try
the body?
Yeah. Can I try an engineering check on the door?
Yeah, so looking at the door, it looks like it is fairly well built. It would be a very challenging engineer check. You have a shot, but it is a DC 28.
Does he have the key?
Check.
Does he have the keys on him?
Let me check. Or you can try a 4 strength checks at DC 20.
I think Chetrix with Capallo aiding has the best chance of the engineering check.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
What's your engineering? 13?
Plus 11.
11.
11.
Okay. Yeah, go for it. And I'll assist.
All right.
All right. Go ahead and roll that. While they're doing that,
Oofed.
Shoris, you were checking through the body for a key or anything. You find a tactical dueling sword, a static arc pistol with 2 batteries, and some casual stationwear. No specific key or anything.
Sorry, what was it? It was a
tactical dueling sword.
Okay, let me write that down. Tactical dueling sword.
Okay, so the engineering attempt not successful at this point. It looks like that's gonna be tricky.
Stationwear.
Yep, casual stationwear, which is basically just clothes.
Yeah.
A static arc pistol with 2 batteries.
I'm picturing like a velour tracksuit.
You're not wrong. Yep.
So I can aid.
I mean, kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I can aid Shoris to try and do the strength check.
Okay.
But
so
it has to be
it's
4 successful.
DC 20 strength checks. I mean, all of you can aid if you'd like. The colonists are going to try to help out as well.
All right.
You only have 1 minute before the electricity comes back over. So.
Oh, the dead body didn't stop it?
Oh, yeah, mine. Yep. Or, sorry, no. The dead body stops the trap from activating, but doesn't stop the electricity from coming back to power the bars.
Oh.
Okay, so you aid successfully.
2
Oh,
aids.
now I get a good roll.
You aid successfully. All right. Chris, did you get a 10 on your strength check?
Yeah. So 6 plus 6. Did the colonists help?
They will add another +2 between them.
So you have a +8 to your strength there, Mark.
Yep. Roll it and add +8.
+8 to your roll. Sorry. In addition to whatever your normal +4. So you're at +12. Come on, buddy. Yeah.
All right. Yep. So 1 pry is successful. You can get 1 more attempt before the electricity's coming back. Let's not roll 8 every time.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say, Mark, you keep rolling. Keep rolling with that. The +12. Okay. Second
2.
one works. Okay. After that point, however, all of you hear this crackle as electricity comes jolting back up through these bars. So. You know that you could activate the trap and somebody could take a hit so that you could not get zapped, or you can try to keep working through the pain. The colonists have tried it before, and they're not in any condition to help at that point.
So we can one of us take damage, or none of us, or all of us.
So
take
all
damage.
of you would take 2d6 electrical to help.
Ooh, yeah.
And the person trying the attempt would take 2d6 unless you can deactivate the electricity.
Okay.
I think I need to leave. I've only got 9 hit points.
Take me out.
I think everybody should leave, and I'll take the jolt.
Oh, okay. You're gonna activate the trap.
Yeah.
Okay, so you do still get to roll a reflex save for half damage.
Get out, Mark.
All right.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
take the dead
who's-
body with you so that he can get shocked.
Who has the best reflex? I have a +0.
I have a +5, but
Yeah, I think you
Have a
should
fun-
do it, and I'll heal you. If it's only 2d6, you'll be fine.
okay.
What is reflex?
I'll do it. And I also have a reflex. I have evasion, so if I make it, I don't take anything.
Come
Alright.
on!
Okay.
You're
So-
like, I gotta get out of here.
I just don't want to die.
I gotta get out.
Okay, take
You
that
also
dead body
roll your
away.
dice off camera, so you know you could always make it.
Well, I am
way.
streaming it with the
Don't
dice.
cost your integrity, Chris. Yeah. So you drag the body out. All of you move away. Capallo, you gingerly step a foot on the trap and attempt to get off before the thing. Go ahead.
All right, so
Come on,
+5 to my
Capallo.
roll. So 14.
14.
Or 13,
your foot
sorry.
begins to pull up quickly, and the electricity jots out, and you just tumble backwards, blasting harmlessly into the hallway, taking no damage.
Nice.
Evasion.
You've avoided the trap. And it looks like, again, it required the power from that corridor to be able to power it. The electrical arcs no longer flare between those clear metal bars.
All right, Mark, do it. 2 more times.
All right, so, yep, again, we're not going to roll for the aid every time. Mark, just roll with that +12 again.
28.
All right, one more.
Come on, buddy.
22.
Yeah!
There it is. All right,
Nice.
so all of you, the colonists, everybody, finally, 4 of these bars have been just yanked open, all of you straining, the metal bending by just centimeters, which is enough for them to just squeeze out one by one, all the colonists getting out, as well as Madelon.
Oh, they all
who-
got out in the minute? We don't have to have Capallo step on the trap again?
It's a good question. I'm going to roll for it. I'm going to roll. We're going to roll their initiative. If they can beat a 10, I'm going to say they can get out in a minute.
Oh,
So with your help, like yanking them through, hauling them out, like the last person, Madelon, he's squeezing through. The electricity starts to go into his Lashunta tentacles up here. He just pops out, and the electricity blasts back on in the corridor.
nice.
I can't thank you enough. Oh, you are saviors. It's coming any day now. You can have your choice of toothpaste.
Oh, yeah. You mean our shit.
We have all sorts of things coming. They should be arriving any day.
And I'll open the data pad and say, is this the inventory?
You are the shippers. Oh, you brought us supplies. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I can brush my teeth.
We're actually in surge pricing right now, unfortunately. So,
We can discuss that. I am a follower of the god of negotiation, if you will. So.
that reminds me.
We can discuss things.
Capallo, you have his data pad that we were unable to access.
You do.
Yes.
Please. If you don't mind.
Here you
would
go.
like my pad back.
As a god of a worshiper of Abadar, what's the finder's fee on that data pad?
Why don't we discuss it outside of this wretched lair?
All right.
So do we all go
So we
back
get out of
to the hideout?
Is there anything else you guys wanted to do in the garrison before heading back to Madelon's Landing?
Were there any rooms we didn't search?
You've
The
been
kitchen.
in every room.
I thought we
Okay.
didn't search the kitchen.
The what? Oh, the kitchen. That's true. That's true.
Search
And
it.
you did sense an entity there.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a robot in there or something.
Yeah. Go
Did
check
you
it
want to go
out.
check it out?
Sure.
That's up to you guys.
I'm down a lot.
Yeah, so am I. I'm down to 9 points.
I'm at 7. I'm down 11. Yeah. Yeah, my stamina's all back.
Doesn't look like your stamina's all back, but
I've got 14 stamina and I've got 18 hit.
So the colonists
maybe
are
attack.
following you through everything. They're still incredibly grateful. A lot of
Okay.
them stretching out aches and pains from being
That should
crammed
be-
together with these other colonists for a while. They look somewhat dingy. It's only been about 3 days of captivity, but it's definitely been 3 days of uncomfortable promise of
There you go.
execution on the horizon every day. They, ruffle your mousy head. They shake your Lashunta hands. They, clap you on the back. Okay. Yep. Yep. So you're able to focus into the stars above and channel some healing energy into Shorus. Gotcha. As you make your way through the corridors over to the kitchen area, all of the colonists are kind of crowded around you, hovering about 15 feet back. Yep. Let's move everybody over there. All right, the door's there. It's
Do any
labeled
of the
kitchen.
colonists
Who's gonna
know?
open the door?
Do any of the
Sorry, your voice kind of went robot on us for a sec there, Adam. What's that?
sorry. Do any of the colonists?
They pretty much were taken directly to the brig. One of them's like, I bet it's food.
Idiot.
Hey, not wrong, but come on, man.
The entity is food.
All right,
Alright,
last time
they
I
want
went
to-
running into a room, I got my ass kicked. So I'll let somebody else go in here.
Yeah, Shorus needs to come do it. Where's he at?
All right, Shorus is hanging out on the training mats.
Yeah, he's practicing his
Taking a nap.
he's practicing his
Okay.
katas.
All right, so Shorus, are you going to the door to open it?
Sure.
All right.
Which, there you go. Thank you.
All right. So you focus your void energies, you manifest your dark sort of energy, you reach out, you grab the handle, you twist it, you turn it open, and inside this sort of floating drone spins around with all these menacing weapons in hand, and then it goes and begins chopping on this table. And this automated voice says in Aslanti, service is not for 3 hours.
Oh,
Meal requests available. Are there any allergy considerations to be aware of? Do you require a snack? And then these little jar, like this sort of shelf of protein bars emerges from the core of it. Otherwise, there doesn't seem to be anything of note aside from kitchen utensils, rations, things like that in this storage
Is
area.
it possible for the engineers to reprogram this?
The colonists can do some work on it. Maybe be able to repurpose it.
well, I think that's it.
Okay. So
Gotta open every door.
at this, yeah, pretty much. So, let's see. All right. So now that you've freed Madelon, you get back. They will pay you for the supplies. They'll pay you sort of a flat fee extra for all of the different equipment you got them and everything. First off, you get 4,000 credits as contracted for delivering the supplies.
Woo!
But for all of the weapons, this extra cooking drone, they're going to take control of this facility and everything. They're willing to give you an extra 400 credits, and they're willing to upgrade your ship with all the parts that they have on hand at the colony.
Cool.
They're willing to strip out parts from the garrison, and they'll install them for you. So you can use the new build points you have on your ship from it leveling to 2, and you can fill it out with whatever you'd like. And they'll install it, and they're going to install it over the next few hours. Basically.
Or over to 3, because aren't we at 3 now?
Oh yeah, sorry. So ship goes to 3, and all of you do level to 3 as well. So there's like Madelon goes, climbs up that pole where the monkeys were stored in the center of the town. He just screams out liberation, and then a bunch of people start coming out. There's no Aslanti guards left, so everybody sort of cheers. The water begins being doled out en
Yub
masse
nub.
now that it's available.
Da da yub
There's-
nub.
Yep. Yeah, sure. Yeah, so fuzzy forest creatures begin playing drums. It's very strange. But you are definitely celebrated. They immediately are going to send people over to grab the supplies. They come back with the supplies and with 3 very tired, beat up, shit covered cadets from your ship.
Okay. 6.
6. Yeah, sorry. 6 captives. What would you like to do with these captives?
Put them in that brig.
Okay, yeah, the colonists agree. That's a good idea. They're going to go ahead and just stash them in the brig.
So you said the money they gave us was in exchange also for the weapons that we gave them?
Yeah, so yep, they'll just pay you a flat 400 for all the stuff you've gathered.
I'll delete those out of our
Yeah, that way you don't have to go item by item.
survival knife. Some of these things we'll keep, like the dueling sword.
And you can keep whatever of it you would find useful at all. Yeah.
So, yeah. All right, cool. When should we level up?
You know what? Let's go ahead and level up right now. Yep, sounds good. So you
I'll
guys
divide our money. I'll divide our money.
Of the book is complete at this point. So you guys are on to part 3. Madelon recommends going that the only Aslanti left are at the Royal Venture, which is about 12 miles northwest of Madelon's Landing.
So we each got 1,118 credits.
So on foot, the track would take most of a day.
Okay. I think we'll have to rest before we head out. Okay. Mark, just your Soulfire gem has to be upgraded every level, so we forgot to do that last level. So that's going to be taking a majority of your 1,118 credits, but I'll figure it out. I'll let you know. But everybody got...
Okay. All right, so we're going to go ahead and level up. Adam, I can work with you on leveling up if you'd like. Yeah, let me go grab my Starfinder book off the shelf really quick. I'll be right back.
Is there a way to start a sub chat room so that we don't talk over each other in this?
Oh, in Discord?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How do we...
Yeah, you can jump over. Let me just add a new one.
Yeah. Mark, I'll help you out.
Thanks, man. Is there a way to take
okay, so I created a channel called Crew Room 1.
Okay.
If you need to go use Chalk in another one.
Hey, Jordan, one question for you. Any recommended feat for me?
Why don't you come over to that chat room too?
Okay. All
right. So, let me look. Let's look at operative. Let's see.
Operative being the operative.
And you're what kind of operative are you?
I am. Here, give me a second.
Thief.
Yeah, I'm a thief.
Okay, so 3rd level, operative's edge, quick movement, trick attack. You don't really have any. Oh, you mean for a feat?
Yeah, for a feat. So I could have coordinated shot, deadly aim, advanced melee, advanced.
Deadly aim.
Yeah, that was one that I was thinking. I've
3rd
always...
level. Let's see. What is deadly aim? Gives you a plus 2 to damage and a -1 to hit. Is that what it is?
-2 to the attack, and then +1 to BAB, and then if you hit, you deal additional damage equal to half my BAB. And my base attack right now is +2, so it would be +3.
Well, you should get another +2. Oh, yeah, second.
So deadly aim still right now isn't amazing, other than the -2 to hit.
they're saying it's only good for. It doesn't work with trick attack, so
Yeah. So
you don't want that. Can get extra resolve. Greater fortitudes. Look, they're saying it's good. Weapon focus is always good.
that's what I was wondering. Just
Give you another +1 to hit. But that's only good with one weapon until you get.
I didn't know if another weapon proficiency would be good, long arm or anything like that.
Yeah, you can't trick attack with long arms, so
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think extra resolve's always good. Yes, especially since don't some of your exploits take?
Oh, extra resolve I can't take for some reason. 5th level.
Did you take? Oh, okay.
Character level 5th required.
Yeah. Greater fortitude. You have a crappy fortitude weakness roll, so.
Yeah, they give me a +2. Okay. If that's what you think I should go with. Like I said, I went through all of these last time we played, and none of them other than maybe a weapons proficiency.
Or Spellbane.
What is Spellbane?
Because that gives you
Spellbane.
Gives you pluses to all your saves versus spells.
I can't cast spells. You must be unable to. Oh, I can cast spells, and It says you must be unable to cast spells or use spell-like abilities, and since I can, with my mental thing.
Oh yeah.
It's the Lashunta that takes that away.
Yeah. Boo. Yeah. All right. All right, Mark.
All right.
Let me open your character sheet up here. I gotta adjust your. So go ahead.
Check close my.
Yeah, I'd close it just to be safe. Okay, so you get a +2 to your base attack. Huh, why won't it let me edit your sheet? Weird. It's not an editable. Oh, there it is. Alright, +3 BAB. You have increased your reflex save.
Or half your character level for small arms or operative melee weapons. Oh, okay. So Page 338 would be the one to check out.
Got it.
So I don't remember what spells you already have.
I have detect for level 0. I
Oh,
have
yeah.
detect magic,
Okay.
psychokinetic hand,
Okay.
telepathic message,
Got it.
token spell, and
Right.
transfer charge.
Okay. So yeah, we'll need to pick a new 0th level spell to add to your.
Weapon fusion cost Starfinder. Okay, so it's a 3rd level weapon fusion. You've already paid the 1st level. Oh, where's the cost? Weapon fusion. So 320 gold credits. So let me take that out of there.
So are we allowed to just buy anything we can find at this point?
He's already got it. So it's just he basically puts money into his fusion. I don't know
No, I'm
about
just
buying
wondering
other
buying stuff in general. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
I
ask
think you have
Aaron.
to talk to.
The acid, cold, electric, or fire damage, but that's not as much damage as your pistol, but it targets EAC.
Hey.
0th levels are not usually where the heavy hitting damage comes from.
Hey, Aaron.
I would say you're better off using utility for them.
Okay.
Aaron, are we allowed to buy anything? Is there stores or anything around?
Yeah, so there's basically up to tier 1 equipment available at the facility here.
Okay.
With some exceptions, they won't have more unique like they don't have any like cybernetic enhancements or stuff like that. But
Okay.
as far as like equipment, you could like armor stuff, you can guns and whatnot, you can purchase those.
All right.
Are you wanting to purchase like a sniper rifle or something?
I was gonna look. I just wanted to ask before I
I
even
don't
took
know
the
if there's a
time.
tier 1 sniper rifle, but you can check for it.
All right.
So I think energy ray or days, or mending.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, Days is already slowly going to be phased out. I mean, it'll work for a while, but you guys are going to get past CR3 stuff before too long. So if you wanted it, now's the time to take it because it'll still work for a little bit. And you can always swap it out later when it's not useful.
I'll just go for mending so I can take cover behind things.
That is pretty
like
cool.
That's like if I'm behind like a rock or something and it's getting hit.
Or I mean, you come across a gun and it got broken, or you know, like this panel is all effed up. You can mend it. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, I'll do mending.
Okay, cool. Okay, and then we're gonna pick one 1st level as well. So the spell's right below that. And I think for let's see, you had supercharged weapon, you had grease, and you have holographic image. I think.
That's correct.
Okay, so yeah, we get to add one more. You saw Jolting Surge. That was pretty good, but it did require melee range. Magic Missile. You saw if you were looking for damage. magical targets. The nice thing, they do get a saving throw. The nice thing about magic missiles is they do resist.
Okay.
But it doesn't scale into higher levels as well. It's really good right now, though.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah.
I found one more change I had to do to your.
Okay.
What do you think
What was
about
the
it?
change?
Yeah, I'll save it. Saved it.
You want to try overheat to have an area effect more? Do you want to try magic missile?
I'll do the magic missile. I didn't want to talk over them.
Yeah. Okay. So Jordan, we've got our choices made. We just need your help getting the PDF created.
Okay. I'll do that.
Yep. Let us know. You're at 11:16. Okay. Cool. Oh wait, do you guys get feats at third?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we'll have to pick one of those two. Adam, sorry. One more thing.
Okay.
You want to jump over to page 152?
Oh, we gotta pick your feet, Mark.
All right, I just uploaded my new stats.
Awesome. Now we have something else we were debating on last time, Adam, but I can't remember what it was. Was it?
We were thinking about. I think we were thinking about magic missiles last time.
Oh, okay.
Is there a way to go by feet by class or by race?
No, just probably look at combat feats or look at the Solarian build guide. Is another way.
Or Aaron, were you talking about one feat we were looking at last time?
Yeah, I thought there was something where you were going to move faster, maybe, or.
Oh yeah.
I can't remember though. Did fleet increase your base move speed? Was that it?
Might have been.
You haven't been having too much trouble with mobility, but it never hurts. That would give you 10 more move speed, basically. You'd have 40 instead of 30. It's not bad.
Since my hit points are so low, I'm looking at some of the ones like
Oh, that'll bulk you up a little?
or the ones that'll help me avoid shock player. Like I'm not exactly sure how that die for cover would work, but is that like I can do that when I'm attacked or something?
Oh, okay. Oh, so you don't qualify for it yet. You only have base reflex save bonus of 1. But that is pretty good. Like, if they're ever throwing a grenade at you, or that electrical trap that you just saw, anything where you need a reflex save, you get to roll twice. So it doesn't help with, like, avoiding blaster fire or stuff like that, but it does help with those big area of effect things.
Got it.
If you're worried about your damage, you can take long arm proficiency and be able to start using rifles instead of just the pistols.
Okay.
which would give you +1 stamina point per character level. You also take weapon focus, you get +1 to hit with your pistols. You weapon focus in small arms. If you wanted to be more accurate with your pistols, you probably wouldn't want to take that and long arm. Those are kind of mutually exclusive. Yeah, I don't know. Are you wanting more offense or defense?
Let's go. Yeah, let's go offense and having the long arm. Well, are the long arms going to be heavier? Because I only have like 4.
They are, but they're not. Like they're going to be bulk 1 tops, probably. Yep. So so you guys looted some hunting rifles, basically, or some of those Aslanti rifles. Let me see if I can
we have an there's a long arm.
Yeah. What is it?
There's an auto target. There's a pulse caster and an auto target. I don't know what those ones are.
Okay. Okay. So pulse caster is nice because it deals energy damage, but it only deals a die 6. So you'd be dealing, instead of doing your die 6 +1, you'll be doing die 6 +3, and you'll be targeting energy. So it's usually a lower defense. Or you can wield the hunting rifle and deal a die 8 +3, having 2 more potential damage, and you'd be targeting Canada. So what do you feel like, Adam? Do you want to be a little more accurate with a little less damage potential, or do you want to be targeting the tougher armor class but with higher damage potential?
Let's do the pulse rifle.
Okay. So Adam's going to take the pulse caster rifle.
Okay.
So that uses 40 charge batteries for it. It also can be non-lethal, so you can actually shoot people with that gun and to knock them out.
Okay.
But we'll put this on the character sheet when Jordan's done. I'm just stalling for Jordan right now. So.
I would like to take a penetrating attack, but it says I need a base attack bonus +12. Like, at what point?
Yeah, that
would be level 12. That would be level 12.
Yep.
Oh, level 12. Okay.
Yeah, your offense went up by a lot with that, Adam, because you went from a die 6 basically to now a die 6 +3 targeting energy, and you got magic missiles, so I definitely stepped up your damage.
Yeah, I was feeling a little weak in those fights.
Yeah, that's early level Technomancer for sure. Yep. Definitely is not your main focus on the beginning. You still were the one to do finishing blow several times though.
Yeah, I just run up when they're down to left.
There it is. Yep.
do Chetrick. If you exit out of your character sheet, I will work on it now and it'll save. Okay, so what did we do here? How many stamina did he get?
Oh,
Do I
sorry,
need to look
thought
those
the
up?
program auto-calculated it. My bad.
Let's see.
So,
Actually, I'll do the program and then I'll just update it to his physical sheet. Let's see.
okay, yeah, cool.
I didn't do it for mine because it didn't actually.
So your his stam is 5 plus con mod. So what?
Yeah,
What should?
let me open it. I'll just
Okay.
open it here.
What program are you using? I didn't hear you.
It's a free. A piece. It's not. It doesn't keep up to date as well as Hero Labs, but it's free.
Yeah, Hero Labs is
well,
crazy
if it's free, we
expensive.
could, yeah, dole it out. But okay. Well, his stamina should be at 15, and his hit points should be at 17.
What about step up?
That's a really good one.
Step up. Yeah, that's.
Because of the ones I would like to take, that one seems like the only one I can take right now. So I'll use step up as my feat.
Cool. Okay. So when I try to just step away from you, you need to tell me like, hey, I'm gonna follow them, because you can follow when they try to back away from you, Mark.
Sweet.
So his stamina should be at 15,
Yeah.
right? And his hit
Should be at
points
17.
are at 17. Okay, it's
Okay.
at 17. 2 BAB.
Yep.
Okay.
1
his
fort, 4 reflex, and 3 will.
okay, let me change this real quick. So 1 fort. 4 reflex.
Yep.
And
3 will.
3 will. Okay.
Okay. So we're gonna add the following feats.
Okay. All right. Let me go to
It's gonna be
feats.
3. He gains 3 feats this level.
Whoa.
What?
Yeah, the one from 2 from Technomancer and 1 from leveling up.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay. Which ones?
He gets spell focus,
Okay.
weapon specialization, and long arm proficiency.
Okay. So the spell focus was the automatic one that he gets.
Spell focus and weapon specialization. Were the
Okay. Yeah.
automatic
It
ones.
automatically added that. So long
Okay.
arm.
Yeah, the only one he chooses is long arm proficiency.
Okay. And all right. Skills.
I mean, everything will go up by 1 rank, except for I think culture will probably stay where it is, unless do you want to start putting points in culture, or do you want to up culture or piloting, Adam?
Culture.
I think my culture's pretty good, right?
Your culture's not bad. It's 5. Your piloting's pretty great too. It's at 7.
And we
but-
have a pilot. So.
But you do have a pilot. You're the backup pilot right now.
Culture's good.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so up. Don't up
Yep.
piloting. Leave it at 1 rank, but up everything else by 1.
Okay.
So his sleight of hand goes to 9. His stealth goes to 6.
Got it.
Yep. Your physical science is crazy good at 10 now. Your
Nice.
engineering is at 10. Your life sciences is at 10. Oh, computers actually goes to 11.
Nice.
Because he gets tech lore +1.
Okay, 1 second.
But it might have automatically included that. He gets +1 to computers and mysticism checks.
So let's make sure that it did that. So it's showing, but he hasn't trained mysticism.
Correct.
So, you said Which one? Computers?
Computers should have a total of 11.
No, it's just
Should
showing.
have 3 ranks.
Okay. All right. Yeah, should be good now.
Okay.
Let's see. And what weapon did he add?
So, the weapon
Pulse
is
caster?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
And that is
And I don't know
a
how many
level-
batteries you guys had for that. It's got the one loaded in with 40 charges.
So why do I say?
So
he
are
has-
we resting?
Yes.
I assume
have
you guys
2
are. It's
supercharged.
your call if you want to keep on trucking. I assume you guys were going to take a break for an evening.
Yeah, we're gonna take a break. Is there any crits on that pulse caster?
It just says special properties non-lethal.
Okay. What's the range on it?
It was. One sec. I navigated away from the page. Pulsecaster, range 50 feet. And it is a bulk 1, Adam. So
And is the pulse caster a long arm?
yeah, it says table 7-4 long arms.
And it only does 1d6?
It does 1d6 E.
Yeah, so does his arc pistol.
His arc pistol does E.
Yeah.
Well, the Pulsecaster is not a small arm, so weapon focus will do full plus level, as opposed to plus half level, which is what small arms get. So it still ups his damage.
A pulse caster is a pistol. Oh, pulse caster rifle. That's different than the pulse
Yeah,
caster
it's still
pistol.
saying 1d6 E.
Okay.
For Pulsecaster rifle.
40. Special. Non-lethal.
Yeah.
So he does 1d6 plus 3 on this.
Yep.
And it does 1/2 rounded up or rounded down for the short range.
What's that?
Does it round up or round down for the arc pistol? Because he's still got it on his character sheet.
I don't know. I'm gonna just say round up for now.
Okay. All right. Let's see. What else do we have here? So I've got do. Okay.
But the pistol does E as well?
Yeah.
Oh.
So spells. Let's see. Quick, make sure you get. So spells per day
Yeah,
should
we
be
figured out the new spells.
3, and his intelligence is 18. Is that right?
Yeah, correct.
So he should have 4 spells per day.
Yep. Oh yeah, Adam, you get 4 per day because you're hyper smart.
And spells known should, I think, also be 4.
Yes. Yep, and we figured out what those are now.
So he has.
He added magic missile.
So he gets one more. He gets one more 0 level spell.
We added mending.
So magic missile.
Mm-hmm.
So that's. Let me find my character sheet.
Yeah, with
Copy.
magic missile, you can like be at a full sprint and just throw out 1 missile, or you can just stay where you are for your turn and shoot 3.
Oh no, it's
just
2.
depends.
It's 2 if you move.
Oh, okay, 2 if you move. If you don't move, you shoot 3.
And each one is
Each
The
one
one-
does 1d4 plus 1, but it hits automatically no matter what. You don't roll, they don't save, it's just auto damage.
Okay, I think. Let's see. Weapon, specialization, and long arm, prof, and spell focus. What does spell focus do?
That ups the DC of his spells by 1.
Okay, I'm gonna change all the DCs here then. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'll take too. Okay, I think that should do it. Did you add? I'm gonna add your credits here.
Yeah, is there anything you guys wanted to buy? I'm going to say the facility can accommodate up to rarity 1 stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I'll look at that later, I think.
Okay. All right.
All right, Adam. I added your credits to it as well.
All right. So his new PDF is good to go?
Yep.
Awesome. Thank
It's
you,
the one
Jordan.
that's just Chetrix. Should just say Chetrix.
Yep, I got it.
All right. Okay. I'll just work on my stuff. Well,
I appreciate it, Jordan. Thanks for managing everything.
no
Yeah, thank you very much.
worries. Yeah. Cool. Oh, that's cool that you can cast the spell. It's pretty neat.
Jordan, I'll give you 1 reroll token for the session.
Yeah.
So
Reroll my
after
previous.
you roll a die, after you roll any die, you can decide, or anybody else rolls a die.
Oh, nice.
Except for on your team, you can have them reroll. So you
Cool.
can't have me reroll, but you can have anybody else on your team reroll
All right.
if it would help them.
Yeah. Nice. What if it won't help them? What if I'm like, oh, they stole my kill, reroll?
Then it gives them an additional roll, and they pick between the two.
Oh, boo.
So do all of our
What was that?
since we all our stats reset now that we slept overnight?
Mhm.
Yeah. Yep. You guys are at full full capacity. Basically,
So do we
you
recover
rest,
all hit
there's-
points?
I mean, you're full of basically cheap moonshine from this alien planet. There's they've offered you all sorts of libations and different kind of rustic but tasty food. They really appreciate the liberation. They're still concerned that the commander is still out there, but they're trying to scrape together what defenses they can. They're trying to man the cannon on the garrison. A lot of them are spending time retrofitting your ship, basically getting it ready.
And so even though we rested for the night, that the ship that was supposed to be here a few hours before,
Yeah, I mean it was supposed
They
to be
still
here
know where to be-
yesterday. It still has not arrived. Yeah.
when we get our resolve points back after resting.
You do get your resolve back. Yep, you get your resolve back, your stamina back. If your hit points are down, you heal your level in hit points.
Okay. So we
Although I believe your mystic top might have.
Who's
gotten
down? Because
people
I
healed
have
up.
one. I have one mystic cure.
I'm
not
at
mystic
18
cure,
of 24 or
healing
22.
touch. So you'll gain. I think it's 10 hit points per.
I'm only down 4. So
Yeah, but I hold on. Let's see. Who's down hit points?
I'm actually down.
Can't hear you, Mark.
Oh,
You're down 6.
I'm down 4 hit points.
Oh, so you'll both heal 3 back, so you'll be fine.
okay.
I'll use
Yep,
it on myself because I'm down 6.
Okay.
I can heal once per day. Well, I'm
Sounds right.
yeah. I'm not I'm using the Epiphany empowered healing touch, so I can actually use my resolve to do healing touches, which will give 15 hit points back.
Dang. Okay.
Sweet, touch me.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I'm debating whether I'll take increased resolve. Well, we can't take that, can we? Till 5th level.
Yeah,
Right.
no.
Yeah.
So I'll
Have to be
take
fifth for increased resolve.
spell focus probably.
Okay. That's a good one.
Probably. Okay.
Sounds
sorry.
good.
So everybody
Okay,
should be
so-
nearly full.
Yeah.
Chris, you're all leveled. You're good to go.
Mhm.
All right. And Mark, you're all leveled. Good to go.
Word.
All right. Adam, you got the new character sheet. You're all set. Yeah. All right. And Jordan, did you have time to get your stuff figured out?
Yeah, I'm working on it now. I'm good.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Why don't you can make a quick decision now, and if you want to change anything after the session, since you were so rushed, feel free to do so.
Okay.
That's fine. Like if you just want to throw a spell on there, so that you have something for the next encounters?
I just stuck mind thrust in there for now.
Perfect. If you want to change that after the session because you decide you want something else, that's fine. I know you're in a rush, so.
Okay.
Okay. All right, so let's get you all moved back over to Madelon's Landing. All right. Yep. So again, the people of Madelon's Landing are incredibly grateful. The morning has come. You're still in the kind of greasy offices of Bretta Folson's repair shop. She's got a whole crew of people manning your ship. So the town has got about a fourth as many people as it otherwise have as they're hauling wagons of stuff off. They're distributing out the supplies you brought, these plastic braces and toothbrushes and pens and pencils and Ziploc bags, all sorts of random junk. And they are very grateful. They've charged up all your batteries. If you had any that were not at full capacity, they're now at full capacity. They've swatted a bunch of those electric monkeys off your ship, keeping them at bay. And Madelon comes over and, well, I don't mean to press upon you any further, but what are your plans? I know you haven't found your android friend, but you have finished your delivery. What were you expecting to do next?
I think we need to go find out where they took our friend.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to press for you for as much, but we would all be grateful if you could find out what has happened to her. It's probably about a good portion of a day's trek northwest of here on foot. However, you might be able to take your ship there. You could attempt to land it, or from what I hear, there's a certain man who's had his voice box reclaimed by you, and he has spent his time getting the steeds ready. So there are a few hover treks you could actually take
Sweet.
up there. He has offered.
Well,
Any of those would be options for you if you'd like.
I vote hover trikes all day long.
All right. I'm a fan
Sounds
of them
fun to
myself.
me.
It's been a time. We will get you outfitted with the hover trikes. If you have any data pads, we'd be happy to put the coordinates in for you. Be aware that we don't have any of us really in fighting shape to go with you, but we do expect that the commander is up that way. So, Abadar be with you. Be safe. Don't exchange the currency of your lives for nothing. Anything else we can do for you before you make your way through our jungles?
No.
All right. Well, good luck. And you guys are escorted over to Section L. You come in there, and the guy has got his voice box off right now. You can see he's finishing up some stuff on the hover trikes. He kind of clicks his voice box back into place. The trikes are ready, and then hands you keys for each of them. And you've got basically these chunky, treaded-looking, like imagine the speeders in Star Wars, but much bulkier, like thick armored four-wheelers. But otherwise, they just kind of, with turning the ignition, you hear this boom, and they just sort of lift up off the ground a foot or two. And each of you has your own hover trike. It's a little awkward for you as a Tosoki. You got to really reach up for those handlebars at him, and you're grabbing on. Your feet are down at the pedals. He has to kind of adjust the bars down a bit.
I use my barricade skills to sort of like craft a little like
nice.
booster seat.
Yeah, you like tug up the seat. You do some engineering to crank down the handles. Yeah, you make it very much better for you. You've got like some of the armored plating on the side. Yeah, it's good. Okay. Last thing, anything else you guys want to do before heading off into the jungles?
Okay. Talcum powder.
Nice.
Got to prevent that swamp ass.
Yeah, you had that installed years ago to just automatically spray you with talcum powder. You've got that installed. Yeah.
Baby fresh.
All right. Then
I can help you install a bidet on that trike if you need.
Oh.
Wow. Wow. All right. So you guys bust your way off to the Royal Venture. So it's about 4 hours cutting through this jungle. There's definitely times where your hover trikes have a bit of an issue. You gotta like just ram through some vines. You have to like skirt around the lair of some hobs that are zapping lightning at you. But you do manage to eventually see where there's the side of this mountainside and some glinting metal coming off of it. And it looks like the edge of this spacecraft has buried itself into the edge of this hill that's at the base of this mountain. You can see it's got similar Aslanti patterning on it, although vines are growing all over the thing. It looks like it's been crashed for some time. Um, and uh, you can see that instead of the green Aslanti plating, it's got a sort of a more regal blue patterning to it, although it's scuffed and scarred and has definitely seen the wear and tear of floating aimlessly in space for years before it crashed over the past week or so. You place down your hover trikes, turn them off. The loud chunking engines settle down into the jungle as you make your way up. Are you trying to approach stealthily? Are you going to try to be diplomats? How's the approach looking on here while I get your tokens swapped over?
Well, looking at it from a distance, it looks like it's cracked open. I'm thinking stealth approach might be worthwhile.
I don't know how stealthy we could be with those loud hover trikes that we
Well,
just
we can
rolled up
stop
on.
a ways away.
Yeah.
Stealth is good.
Okay. So
Yeah,
hover trikes are turned off. I'm going to say you're about 200 feet or so from the crash site. There's definitely thick jungle, the squawk of some birds crawling out in the distance. You can see there's some sort of blue snake disappears into the brush, crackling with electricity.
So where are we located? Are we coming from up this
So
way or?
I don't know if you guys can see the map. Can you see your tokens on the map in the northwest?
Nope.
You might have to control and mouse wheel out to zoom out a bit to see them. I'm not sure.
And it just changed to a hex pattern instead of a square grid.
Okay. That's not good. One sec. Should be square. Showing still square. Wait, is there no snap grid on this? Why'd the grid turn off? Gosh darn it. Well, that's unfortunate. 1 second. Okay. That's really weird. It's not... Okay, it is snapping into squares. It should be good now. Are you still seeing a hex pattern?
Yeah,
I'm refreshing.
Let me
So
try refreshing.
I see squares.
Okay.
Refresh.
And I see
both.
Oh, weird. Okay. I'm gonna... 1 sec while I
think
all
it's
right.
fine.
I see squares and I see our player characters now.
Okay.
I don't see our player characters, so.
Well, I'm gonna disable the grid for a sec. We should still be able to move tokens. So I'm just gonna disable the grid for now. So you guys should only see the squares, and you'll have to move your tokens a little more accurately because it's not gonna snap to grid.
Where are our tokens?
They should be in the northwest of the map.
Maybe it's because I.
Maybe if I shift click ping, does that move you over there?
I don't see anything.
I don't see tokens.
Really?
Have you guys refreshed the page? That's what made me be able to see them.
Are you guys seeing a spaceship right now?
Yep. A broken spaceship.
Yeah, I see the image.
Okay.
Just
But you're not seeing the tokens. All right. It's on token layer. Token layer.
And how do we move precisely? What's the hold down button?
So again, you can hold Alt, but I just
Alt.
turned the grid off right now, so it's as if you're always holding Alt right now.
Okay. I still don't see my character.
You don't see any tokens in the northwest of the map? Okay, like, can you see my ping on the map?
No. Where were you pinging?
I'm pinging the northwest.
Yeah, I
Right.
see it.
Right by
Okay,
that
do you guys see
wing.
the tokens in the ping?
I don't see the
tan one
token.
is mine.
Oh,
Huh.
I think
So we don't see any of your stuff.
so. Maybe you and I are on a different map.
I mean, Okay, I'm gonna move you guys back to the welcome. Are
Okay.
you guys all seeing the welcome page?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna move you back to the Royal Adventure.
There we go.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
There we go.
Nailed it.
Okay. So the numbers on hit points and stuff are gonna be off. So what's your stamina?
My stamina is 18 and my hit points are 22.
Okay. All right. So blue is going to be hit points. So okay, and Chetris, you're 15 stamina and 17 hit points, if I remember.
That's correct.
Okay. And Kapalo, what's your stamina?
I was typing it in myself for you.
Oh, great. Yeah, go ahead and do that. And
There you
then Shoris, what's your stamina hit points?
Mark,
what's your stamina after
I
leveling?
Yeah, I updated mine already.
Oh, great. Okay. Oh, you should be at full though. So you should be at 25 out of 25 for. And you did the green as stamina and the blue as hit points?
And I have green as health.
Yeah, switch it.
Points and
Gotta switch it.
I'm just gonna swap them really quick, just to stay with that. Green's on the top, so I made stamina on the top just as an easy thing. So okay.
There, I fixed mine too.
All right.
Because I had it the same as Mark.
Got it. Okay. So part 3. Okay. So you managed to get to the crash site of the Royal Venture. Sneaking out of the jungle. I'm gonna say, Apollo, you were sort of stealthing through the brush. Your face sort of painted with some smears of mud. You're creeping through. You look over and you see the familiar green glint of some of the Aslanti armor. However, getting a little bit closer out of the brush, you're able to wave everybody over as it looks like this cadet is dead, lying on the ground outside of the ship, their throat torn open, and a small burrow is dug next to them. The large starship kind of lingers overhead. You can see an entry hatch about 20 feet up, and there's some ladders and rungs to scale up to it. It's not difficult to get up to the hatch that is at the back right there.
Can I do a quick check on do I know what made that burrow? Like with life sciences?
So you can give me is there a survival?
There is.
Yeah, you can do a survival or a life science.
I'll do a survival.
I'll do a life science
different types of results.
Plus 11.
Okay. Yeah, you can give a life science.
I'll do a survival.
Ooh, now I'm getting rolls.
Nice.
So, what was your life science result? Oh, 29? Are you the holy shit? Okay.
Yeah.
So so you can see there's definitely like jagged marks around the wound there. With a 29, you're confident these came from the teeth of some sort of creature. And judging by the strange damage and location, it looks like the creature sucked out some of the nervous system and was chewing on it, eating the nervous system from them before it disappeared, probably into the hole.
That's horrifying.
With the survival check, you're able to see that these tracks and this burrow, the burrow isn't fully dug. It was only partially dug. It looks like this creature has escaped within the last few seconds or minutes. And in fact, as you are investigating, sure enough, from the brush, this small-sized creature hisses and emerges. It looks sort of like a serpent, but with a nervous system sprouting out of its mouth, crackling
Oh,
with
man.
It looks like
electricity. This thing,
like an
it's
Amazon
only about
spray.
4 feet long, but it just sort of it hisses like a snake, but with as if a snake through some sort of electronic filter, just like
gross.
reverb carries with its sound. It emerges from atop the wing up there and lunges down at all of you. So go ahead and roll me an initiative roll.
Ugh.
And I will get the turn tracker going.
Dang, Chris.
Dropping 19s and 20s.
Yeah, you gotta when you roll off camera, it's all good.
You do realize
I
I'm
need to get some dice.
streaming my dice rolls.
Mm-hmm.
They can always be double checked.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
You just know nobody's gonna do that.
Okay.
We've got view now and then.
So if you drag it over, oh, there you go.
Okay. All right.
If Roll20 would
So-
let me use my stream as my camera, you guys would see it.
So with your life science roll of a million, basically, I'm gonna say that you immediately recognize what this is. This seems to be a synapse worm.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Where's your initiative, synapse worm? Well, whatever. We're just gonna give you a. All right.
Yay.
Okay. So, Kapala, what'd you get?
27.
Holy God!
Yeah.
All right. And Shuris?
I got 18.
All right. All right. So, turn 1. Okay. So, Kapalo, you see this worm leaping down. Again, this reverbing hiss coming out of it. Looks like its body is crackling with energy and slime as it jumps off of the wing down towards all of you.
So can
What
I
would you like
trick
to do?
trick attack and shoot it?
Okay, go for it. You get a
Okay.
22 on the trick.
All right. Black die is trick die. 11 plus my sleight of hand, so that'd be a 25. So
25 definitely gets the sleight of hand.
all right, and my to hit is +4 now, so that'd be a 21 to hit.
21 to hit will hit. Yeah, either.
All right.
defense.
So I've got 12. 12 to hit. So yeah, this trick attack's great now. I get to roll a d8.
Was that the damage? 12?
Mhm.
Okay. All right, Adam,
Wow.
did you see that whisper I typed in? Did that send just to you? I'm hoping.
It did.
Okay, cool. So
Oh.
that's part of what you know about those synapse worms. Okay,
Are you gonna share it?
so
Yeah.
so on your turn,
I would
you can
like.
share it. Yep.
Oh, okay.
So sorry, we.
Oh, it's on
Kapala,
his turn?
How much damage did you deal?
12.
He can't share it till his turn.
Correct.
Oh,
I'm
boo.
gonna say because you're all like responding to the thing. Normally you can talk out of turn, but this is like first moments.
No, that's fine.
Yep.
I'm just saying boo because it's boo.
Yeah.
So what are the results of my awesome shot?
Yeah. How much damage?
12. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay. So that does a number on it. It's already looking pretty grievously hurt. Okay.
And it was looking aggressive, right?
It is very hostile looking. Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
It
Sure.
hissed at me. I shot it.
Yep. You can move if you'd like to, and then we go to Shorus. Shots are being fired as this creepy worm is oozing its way towards you. Its little bulbous tumors crackling with electricity and slime.
Uh huh. It's like how it is probably in the way of a charge.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to take a
Right.
charge. You could just move and smack, though.
Okay. I will 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Beep and
All right.
attack.
Okay. Yep, you manifest your void weapon. You assume you attune to solar.
Correct.
Okay.
That is correct. What is my attack? Say.
I don't know what your new attack bonus is.
Plus 6.
Plus 10.
Plus 6.
Oh, that's my damage. Plus
You're at plus 10 now? Wow, damn.
for my damage.
Yeah, damn.
Plus 6 to
awesome.
hit.
Oh, I keep forgetting to add this too. I have a +1 piercing. I never add that.
Oh, you did plus 1 more damage?
Yeah, I always forget
Okay.
to add that one. It's just a random modifier.
Gotcha. I'll mark that for you. Oh, okay. So you come rushing up towards this thing, and it regurgitates and vomits up some blood of the throat that it ripped out, and you just sort of reel backwards, trying to avoid this electrified vial.
Gross.
Gross.
Jatrick, it's your turn.
I yell over to Shorus that he shouldn't let that vomit touch him because it's going to deal some acid damage. It's an electrified neural weapon.
Ooh.
So it'll stun you if it hits you.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt your esophagus over time too.
All right.
But I'm gonna. Can you help me remember what I can do with my barricade? Can I put up the barricade and shoot, or can I move and put up the barricade?
So you can't. Putting up the barricade takes your movement action. So you can like gather stuff around you in one square and shoot, or you could move and put up a barricade, but you can't do all three.
Okay. Well, I want to get a shot off, but how it's kind of in the way of.
Yeah,
putting
it
up a
does a plus
barricade,
2
right?
AC right now.
Okay. Well, I'll get a shot off first. Where could I move to?
So if you were just south of Howitt, you could take a shot.
Yeah,
Anywhere
okay.
where there's not an alley between you and it. I mean, you could also be way back here if you want to, as well.
I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
So I think that was only 2 spaces, 10 feet. Wait,
Yep.
the things are 5 feet or 10 feet?
They're 5-foot squares. Yep. So you've
Okay.
used 10 feet total of your 30 feet.
Got it. And then I'm gonna pull out my pulse caster and take a shot.
All right, long arm at the ready. Do it.
20.
Nice.
That hits. Yeah, for sure.
All right.
Roll your damage, which is 1d6 plus 3 now. Oh, nice.
Okay, 7.
Dang. All right, so it is still intact, but you're you blast out. Now you with these gun like half the size of your body, you just brace it down and zap forward. It blasts right through it. One of the tumors just explodes in a crackle of electricity. Okay, and that's Jetrick. Howitt, still faster than this worm.
Is this wing? Can I walk on this wing here?
You could walk under the wing. Think of a commercial airline. You could reach up and touch it, but it's still about 6 feet up.
Okay, I'll move to this side of it. Since it hasn't acted, it can't attack of opportunity me as I run past.
Yep, you got it.
And I'm gonna lay it out.
Okay. Plus 2 to hit from the flank.
Come on, Howitt.
All right.
Oh, why didn't it? Oh, the slash goes before the roll, not before the. 20.
Yep. Oh,
Oh no!
Yeah.
All right. You come rushing past and you go to swing at it, and it just snaps out at you and then ducks
Oh,
low
God.
under your swing.
Who's it gonna vomit on? Oh God.
So, yep, it's its turn, and you can see like the tumors in it kind of swell down as it pulls this bile through its nervous system body. That tongue of different nerves stretches out from it, and it just spews a stream of bile in a 15-foot cone. I can only hit one target. You guys spread out really well. Damn.
I didn't hit it, so it doesn't want to. It's
Well,
like that guy's harmless.
It'll step to here.
Oh,
Do
now
that,
it can.
that move to there.
Now it can hit both of them.
Or actually, no, it'll do the move to there.
It can only hit one still.
Yeah, no, I know, but it still wants to move away from threats.
Oh, so it moved two spots, or no, it's just
it
one.
just does one. It does that safeguarded step.
Yeah.
So Mark, you can use your step up if you want to take that 5 foot towards it if you want.
Yep.
Okay.
There.
Yep. Go ahead and move yourself where you want to go.
Beep.
All right, and
nice.
Just let's see, odd, even. Okay, even. It's gonna go for Howitt. So Howitt,
I didn't even hit it, and I'm not chasing it. Come on.
It's just got 2 targets threatening it. It doesn't know which one. It's just vomiting at you.
I'm at peace
I need
with
you
the
to roll
universe.
a reflex saving throw.
Oh yeah, I'm good at those. And by good at those, I mean I'm not good.
Not at all.
No. I think I have a +1.
Looking for a DC 11.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, okay. So, some of that stick at again, that nervous system just vibrates and acid spews all over it, spraying everywhere, kind of electrifying the ground as well. You are not dazed, and you're going to take half damage.
Oh, sweet.
So you're going to take 4 damage, but you managed to avoid most of the bile. All right. And now it's Capallo.
All right, I will line up and shoot again. Same thing.
No cover problem. You can shoot through that angle.
Which one's our stamina?
The top green one is your stamina.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, so same thing. Black die is the trick attack. Oh wow. So I definitely got that. Rolled an 18.
Okay.
And to hit is 7 + 4, 11.
So 11 damage?
Yeah, no, 11 to hit.
Oh, 11 to hit will not hit. Yeah.
Okay, I whiffed him.
Yep, trying not to hit your allies. Your shot goes wide, pings off the wing. All right, Shorus, it's your turn as Capallo takes their shot.
Step to here, buddy.
Boop, 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 boop.
All right.
There you go.
Yep.
Flank.
The 2 of you dancing around this worm.
+2 to hit.
Yep.
$19.
Nice.
19 hits. Yep. Howitt distracting it by getting vomited on. You glide around behind it and dab into it.
And I go, whoo!
Nice. You hold its hair back. Yep.
Damage.
+10.
+10. Good lord, you're a monster. Okay. Yep. So that's enough. It's still in the middle. It's continued to spray this vomit. This is a solid 4 seconds of just projectile gore spraying everywhere. As you can see how it holding up the sword, trying to block it out of his face, and you just sever the head of this thing. Its head stops down. The spray kind of goes everywhere like a hose cut in half, but with the water still going in it for a moment before it just flops down, stops moving. And it's done.
Boom.
Oh no. What did you find, Jim? Oh god. Oh, that's horrible, but accurate. Yes. Okay. All right. Well, that's that. So you got the dead cadet, you got the dead synapse worm. And
I think yours was better, Jordan.
yeah,
Did you see mine?
not arguing with that. And you got the ship up ahead. So
No.
I need to use the restroom really quick. If we can take just a 2-minute
Sure.
break, maybe 5 minutes tops, but we'll get started again at 12:15. So be right back.
Deal. Same.
Yeah, I saw yours, Mark. Gross. It's wafer thin.
It's only a wafer thin.
So I started playing Destiny 2 on the PlayStation.
How do you like it?
Oh,
It's pretty good. Yeah, it's the first 3 expansions are free to play, so there's a lot to do.
Nice.
did they like clear up some of the issues from Destiny first game?
I think so. I think it seems to work pretty good. The load times aren't terrible. Yeah, you guys should get on there. We'll meet up and play sometime. Do a fire team and blow some stuff up.
Yeah, it'll be about another. Go ahead.
I fixed up my Battlefield 2.
Nice.
Battlefield 2.
Sorry, Battlefield 1 rather.
Yeah.
So it'll be about a month before I have my PlayStation back, once all the stuff gets here.
Aaron, have you played Destiny 2?
Oh, I like a little bit. A long time ago when it first came out, I think.
Yeah, it's
like I
free
know
to
how the
play
game
now.
works, but I don't know any details about it.
Yeah, I started playing it. It's free. The first 3 expansions are free to play, and they boost you right up to 750 rather than start you at 0 for your power level. So you can basically jump right in. It's pretty fun.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I tried to do a strike on my own, which says to have 1 to 3 people, and I just got slaughtered. Didn't actually get slaughtered. I just couldn't get past one of the mini bosses.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot, man. That'd be fun.
Yeah, I need yours and Mark's username for the. I'll add you as friends, so if I see you on there.
I'll have to. Yeah. What does that download through? Is that a Battle.net? Is that a Steam? Is that a
No, it's PlayStation, right through the PlayStation Store.
Oh, okay. So you're playing it on PlayStation?
Yeah.
I don't have PlayStation Network stuff.
Does it cross-platform or is it PlayStation only?
I think you might be able to play cross-platform. I think you just let me see.
Yeah. And I forgot today was Super Bowl day, guys. So sorry about that. But
I would think it'd be on different servers.
We'll be done before
care
Super
at
Bowl,
all.
if that's anybody's thing. So.
Oh, it's not cross-platform. No.
Yeah.
What game are you guys talking about?
Destiny 2.
Destiny 2.
Mm.
I'm gonna grab my coffee real quick. Be right back.
All right, sounds good. As soon as you're back, we'll keep on going.
Here, I'll unplug my my speakers. I'll be able to hear you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, so you've got the large blue chromed side of the spaceship there. You can see asteroid pockmarks and the debris of years and years and years of floating aimlessly in space, scarring the outside of the ship. There's definitely a chunky amount of damage as a ship basically split in half, crashing into this hillside. It's buried into the hillside. But you can see that there is enough scarring and access points and everything to be able to get you easily up to the hatch there that would get you into the ship.
All right. Who wants to go in first?
Should we do a quick detect magic or anything just to make sure there's no No, nothing.
All right. So casting detect magic. All right.
Yeah, it's free, right?
Yeah, it's on. Well, if it's on your cantrips, it's free. Is it a 0th level?
It's a 0, yeah.
Yeah. All right. So you close your eyes. You focus on the formula that'll let you tap into the deeper realities of existence. You open your eyes and you see in almost a matrix-like scrawl the energies of the world around you. You can see that there's definitely some energy flickering around the void shards that manifest into the blades that they have. But otherwise you can see like the fading remnants of magic from this ship, but nothing currently active.
Cool. Are we sneaking? We're sneaking back to sneaking mode, or were we loud enough that
That's
we're
your
just gonna?
call how you want to approach a ship.
With this level of damage, I would want to stealth personally. I mean, especially after we just met some crazy sucky monster thingy.
I agree, stealth.
Yeah, I'm good at that. Clank,
All right.
clank, clank.
So what's the plan? How are you guys heading in?
I'm
I'll
gonna come up and help. I can like
Okay.
sneakily open it
So,
up and see if anything's. In...
As you all climb on up there, those of you who are stealthing up, go ahead and roll stealth.
Yeesh.
Okay. You get up there as
Ouch.
sneakily as you can, and you can see that the hatch is sort of an iris that opens up, and it's actually mostly open already. It does seem like the iris like slightly closes by an inch, then opens back to full, and then it closes by an inch and opens back to full, as if it's kind of malfunctioning. But oh no.
I think
Okay. Well,
I think Shoris should lead us. I'll follow
for
behind
your
him.
convenience, possibly, you can see that the hatch being open, there's nothing in that hallway just inside, except for on the left, down the hallway, around here, there seems to be. So the whole hallway shines with the polished metal gleam. It looks beautiful. The interior of the ship is definitely a strong contrast to the exterior of the ship. It does look weathered, and in the end of the hallway looks totally buried in rock, as if it just plowed into this hill and got the hill. That's where the ship seemed to snap in half. But this one console, oh sorry, it's right here, is flickering, and you can see the little blue head and shoulders of that are glowing with like flickering blue runes, showing an Aslanti face. So it's sort of a hologram of little blue runes projecting an Aslanti face there.
Is it saying anything or?
So walking up to it, let me see. You can see like it's sort of braced in between these gold rimmed sconces, and there's blinking lights that are flickering on and off through the hall. And as you approach it, go ahead and roll me your deception or your disguise roll for how good your Aslanti disguise is for today.
Oh, is somebody helping me put mine on? No.
I don't know.
Who's got the best disguise?
I have pretty
I'm
good,
even,
but I just
0.
rolled pretty bad for myself, so I have a +9.
Do you want to put mine
bud.
on for me?
Yeah,
Okay.
because
So
mine.
this roll will just reflect how all the disguises are for today.
Okay, I'll re-roll. Nope, that's what I was meant to get. So with my +9, I have a 12.
12. Okay.
Oof.
So you're doing the best you can without actually equipping the Aslanti armor. It's a little hard to look like authentic Aslanti. So, okay, let's see. How does this? Okay, so you approach, and the face sort of opens its eyes and activates, and it turns towards you, and in Aslanti it says, okay, doesn't say. Sorry. Okay. It sort of gives this sniff at you, and it goes, "Excuse me." lesser races should not be handling such advanced technology. It says in a haughty, arrogant Aslanti voice.
Somebody's gonna have to bluff this thing.
So
yeah, can I like do a computer's bluff or an engineering bluff?
it
Show
does look
my
like
skill?
you might be able to hack this thing, but this is definitely a tier 3 computer. It's a solid machine. So you're fairly confident that you can try to hack this thing. There'll probably be an alert if you don't succeed.
I
and
can
it's
try
pretty
and
tough.
bluff
It's
it
probably
first.
a DC 25.
Do you somebody want to roll and somebody help them?
Yeah,
I've got
I have
a
a
10
plus 11
bluff.
now.
On bluff?
On
On
computers.
bluff or computers?
You
Yeah,
have
I
an
got a plus
11 on
11.
computers now.
Yeah.
So
So
help
the-
them out, Chris.
Okay.
So I'll let you either.
Well, I was
one
thinking the
person can
bluff
roll to
might
help,
not-
or
The bluff might not activate the alarms where the hacking will.
It seems like without a proper disguise, there's nothing to bluff. He just,
Okay.
as soon as you interacted with him, he saw you weren't Aslanti and just didn't give a shit about you. He is
Okay,
just
well then I
only
will
going to
assist.
interact with Aslantes.
All
So-
right.
I take it we can't intimidate this computer.
So you guys have an option. One of you can be the assistant to the other, possibly giving them a +2, or I'll let both of you roll as you both are trying to figure it out, and whoever gets the higher will be the number you take.
I think you both
I think
roll.
if we take a plus 11 plus 2, we have a pretty good shot of getting something good. But what do you guys think?
You have less than a 50% chance if
Yeah,
it's a
going to
25.
be a 25.
I think the odds are on this one, both do it. And
Okay.
hope one of you rolls high.
Yeah. All right.
That's what
Okay.
the universe is telling me.
Ah, nice. 29.
Oh, good thing we did it.
Yeah, no kidding.
The universe was speaking to me.
All right.
Yeah.
So I didn't hear, Chris, what did you get?
29.
29. All right. So, Chatrick, you go up and you're starting to work on the access panel, and then you're like, oh, I just learned Aslanti. Either this means reboot system or it means alert bridge. And I can't figure out which one this is. Meanwhile,
Old fat
Kapalu,
thumbs Chesrick.
yeah, you're able to kind of work beside him and help things out, and you are able to reprogram the computer system a little
Nice.
bit such that this identity sees everybody as Aslanti. So
Nice.
suddenly the eyes open up wide, and he gets a wide smile and goes, "Hello, I am Eliok. I am the AI of the Royal Venture. How can I assist you today, glorious members of our Aslanti Star Empire? You are the
Is
shortest member of the Star Empire I have ever witnessed, sir." He addresses the rat.
so is there anybody else on the ship?
There are currently others manning this vessel. I know that we currently have our attendant bot, but the original crew, only 2 remain. Others have come in and are working on the bridge to attempt to repair our facilities.
All
How
right.
long ago did you crash?
We crashed approximately, null exception found, days ago.
Oh, that null exception found, huh? The old don't know the answer computer.
Would any of you like some beverages or anything I can do to make your stay here upon the Royal Venture more comfortable? Please let me know.
What was your original purpose on your flight?
We are the initial voyage to test the rune drive's capacity.
So
Excellent.
is the rune drive on board?
The rune drive must be on board because we are currently powered. However, I do not sense it is on board currently.
It's not. Remember that's where our friend Sedona occur in the rune drive.
Mm.
Where is the greatest concentration of other members of the Aslanti military at right now?
You will need to consult the bridge to be able to scan the entire facility. However, I would be to provide a blueprint layout of our facilities
Yes,
as they are currently. And you guys do get a full map of what you're seeing on the map right now. You can see the status of the ship, where stuff is.
Is that
Rooms
the
are
bridge?
labeled. So back here is an engine room. This is some sort of a testing facility. This is
I'm not seeing your
captain's
clicks.
quarters.
I'm not
You
seeing
can
your
see
clicks.
a storage hallway.
You got to
can
zoom
see-
out.
Oh, there it is.
There, sorry, maybe if I shift ping, it'll move it. So there's a mess hall. There's med bay. Or
Oh.
sorry, that's the med bay. There's restrooms. There's the bridge up here.
I suggest we go and see if there's anything we can salvage from the
What is she licking?
med bay.
Yeah. I don't know if we need to do that yet, but I think. What are you doing out there outside, Shoris? Get your butt in here.
Okay.
He's
The schematic
checking out the vomit.
schematic has some status labels that are showing warning and inoperative on all sorts of different parts of the ship. Like the engines and the old guns and everything. Like everything seems to be broken, inoperative, and that this vessel's flying days are done. Like this thing is wrecked. The Eliak, the manservant computer, reports with a sad shake of his holographic head.
I think we need to work our way systematically up there because we don't want to get to the bridge and then get taken from both sides.
I'm
'Cause
gonna
pretty
go.
sure
I'm gonna go ahead and
guys
turn
up
on my
at the
motion
bridge.
detection badge.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I couldn't hear. What is Kapala doing?
I'm turning on my motion detection badge.
Okay, sounds good. So it's got a 60-foot, right?
And it goes down by 10 for every wall.
Okay. So where are you at? Right? Yeah, and you're gonna do it right there. Okay.
Mhm.
So minus 10 for the walls means you've got 50 feet. So you see a ping here, and here. You see a ping here, and here.
Ooh, they're everywhere.
And that's all the pings that you can sense.
All right.
It would also detect the repair androids that are on this ship.
It would. Doesn't seem to detect any in the range it's got right now.
All right,
So-
guys. I'm seeing 2 past each doors.
Mm-hmm. Does the computer know where those the robots are at?
Currently, we have 17 of state-of-the-art androids, of which 16 are no longer operational. However, our main manservant android is continuing to clean the captain's quarters as last ordered.
That's going to be a clean room. Buffed away the metal. So which way, guys?
So
And what was
there's
this
door,
room?
which looks
What was
super
this room?
wrecked and jammed, and there's this door, which seems like the iris is mostly operational.
Okay. Let's go this way. Get up here, Shoris.
I'll step back one.
Okay. Anything else I can assist you with?
Wrong place here, buddy. Anybody got more questions for this robot?
Not at the moment.
Please remember to refer to me at any time to make your stay aboard the Royal Venture more elegant, more wondrous. And remember, the Aslanti Empire is the best there can be. May you enjoy slaying the natives. Whoop. And then he goes back to her again.
These guys.
Please have ready one Cassian.
One what?
Oh no. You cut out on me at the end. You have something ready.
Yes, one Cassian whiskey when I get back.
Mm-hmm. One
Cassian
cask
whiskey is an inferior beverage to those made in the Aslanti Empire. Aslant drinks will be available. Currently,
Sweet.
we have 0 drinks left available. Yeah. All right. So you guys
we're
head
gonna
up to
open
the
that
door.
door. Yeah. Open it.
You hit the button, the iris pops open, and you can see an exploded engine room. You can see that there's scorch marks all over. There's electric flaring. Definitely, these engines are now powered. So it looks like it's been jury rigged to run again off of some sort of energy. The backup energy and the engines are whizzing and whirring, but there's just scoring and scorch marks all over the place. And it does look like there are some creatures that have been attracted by the energy that have made nests here.
Oh,
Screech and
Hmm.
attack. So let me.
Oh, those are new.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So this is what they look like. And they appear to be they're small, so they're like large bats basically, made out of entirely a nervous system of electrical energy. They seem to be literally sucking on some of these sparks that are shooting out of stuff, and as soon as they see you, they just and come at you.
I heard that in the back of Mark's place. I can
Mhm.
hear
There
him.
you go. Yeah. All right, so go ahead and roll initiative. Oh,
God.
Howard.
Oh,
Howard, no. Howard, no.
Oh, God.
What's happening?
1, 2, 1.
Oh, no.
Oh, yuck.
All right, so here comes my nat 20, right? That's what that means. Boom!
Wow.
All right,
It was like
and Kabal got a 19.
Yeah.
That is
Nobody
accurate.
was ready.
All right, Cedric Shores.
what is that thing?
All right, so Mark.
I'm the
Mark
only
is
one who's
3.
ready because I knew that they were
Yeah.
there already.
Cedric is a what?
4.
4.
4.
Okay. All right. Oh, I put you below the turn counter. How?
Yeah.
All right. So, Kapalo, you are the first to respond. Probably the only member of your crew to respond in time.
And you even told us they were there.
Yeah.
We're like, duh.
Come on, guys. We knew they were right there.
I was
All
too
right.
distracted by the no drinks available. I was like, damn it.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and roll my trick attack and attack.
Okay, take a shot at it. Go for it.
All right. So trick attack is, what is it? 14 plus 17. So 31.
Oof.
So I
Yep.
think I hit that.
That'll do it.
And 8 to hit.
Oh, yeah. So does not connect,
Whiffed it.
unfortunately. You definitely spin your gun around with the most fanciful flourish, and then take a shot, and it just pings off the side. All right. So. Yep. All right. They respond. All right. So one of them, well, both of them are just gonna fly right up to you at the doorway,
Oh, good.
and both of them crackle with this electric energy shooting down their spine, zapping through their tail and their wings, and it explodes in a 10-foot discharge out
Oh,
from the mouth.
Ouch.
So I need everybody except for who's in the very back. That's
Chedrick.
Chedrick.
Me.
The one with the 18 intelligence.
Yeah. So everyone except for Smarty Pants, I need you to roll 2 reflex saving throws, one after another.
We're goofed.
All right.
Oh, I'm good. Remember, I'm good at these.
So +5 for my reflex.
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Holy shit! How it? No. All right.
Oh, God,
So,
Aaron. No.
oh, all right. So you can take 5 damage on the first. Okay, so Kapalo, you made both of them. So you're.
I
you're good.
backflipped
You're
out
gonna,
and didn't take any
you
damage.
managed to duck behind your allies. All right. And Mark, did you roll twice?
He hasn't rolled yet.
2 reflexes.
Oh.
Just shoot with my reflex here.
So how it,
Right.
you failed it and then made it. So you're gonna take 5 and then 2 electrical damage.
So 7.
13.
13 just makes it. So that's 2, and then your second one, because they zapped twice.
And a 9.
Okay, so you also take 7 electrical damage. Also, the 2 of you that failed it are staggered for a turn.
That
So
means
that
just
means
one
you get-
action.
Yeah, you just get your standard or your move.
Okay.
You don't get both. All right. Yeah.
Are we gonna assume that we had our weapons out, opening the
Yeah,
door?
you're definitely in a hostile environment. Yeah,
Okay.
I assume you have your weapons at the ready.
Okay.
Yeah. So Jetrick, you saw just explosion of crackling blue lightning and ozone waft this way. As you can see, the two in the front are just sort of staggered and dazed, blinking, and their hands spasming from the electricity coursing through them. These two electric snake bats in front of them. What do you want to do? You can, for free, roll life science if you want to know about these creatures.
Yeah, I'll roll that.
Already?
What's that? 11. Now I get a roll.
Good gracious. All right. All right. I'm gonna assume you're gonna share with your team. So.
Yep.
But these are electrovores. They were on the verge of extinction, and as their swampy habitat was going away and all this stuff. But then the pack worlds found them and started gathering them. Now
Definitely the kid.
they feed only on electricity. They literally have no organs or digestive system. They are entirely a nervous system. So they just feed on electricity. The part that is the most concerning to you is they can discharge that electricity
No.
as many as 3 times per day.
Ooh.
And then they can and which will stagger people around them, or they can try to stab their tails into you.
No.
And there's a chance if they hit you in a critical location that they can then siphon some of your neurological electricity or your equipment's electricity to regain some of that electrical power.
Oh, no.
So they will literally eat the electrical part of your nervous system if they can. They certainly seem to be attracted to any high locations of electricity.
What a shit.
Yeah, if I were to disable the whatever the electricity is coming from in the engine room, would they wouldn't lose their power?
That would probably make it a less hospitable environment for them to stay in, but it wouldn't make them not want to attack.
That then makes us their new food because we're the most electrical.
Yep. It would basically
around
be
them.
like, yep, I ripped open your beanbag chair back home. What you gonna do? Like, I'm still gonna shoot you. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I can't really. I'm gonna try to get out of the way a little bit, but I'm gonna just shoot. Wait. If I move, I can't shoot 3 magic missiles.
Nope.
Yeah, you'd have to stay in the square you were in.
You were good where you were at. They can't reach you.
I'm gonna shoot at this one, all 3 magic missiles.
Okay. Yep. So you whip out your data pad on your glove. You tap in some things. You press at locations of arcane conductivity and that only you can see in the ether, and 3 sparks of energy shoot out on them. So roll 3d4 plus 3. Or sorry, are you splitting up the missiles or all on the same target?
Oh
God.
He said one target.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want the one on
this
the
one.
west or the one on the east?
This one.
Okay.
The west.
Oh, okay. So that tears into it.
Yeah, that's us, Mark.
That was definitely you guys.
Yeah, like one of its wings just gets a hole blown open. There's multiple shots that tear into it. Electricity is just blasting out of it as it gets hurt, and it screeches out. Again, it sounds like a microphone being tuned incorrectly, just a screeching wail. But it's still up, but it is massively hurt.
Oh wow, it's still
finish it, Mark.
Yep. All right, Shorus, it is your go as these blasts of magic shoot through it. What are you doing?
I will attack.
Okay.
Attack!
One on the west or the east?
I think the injured.
He clicked on the west, I
west.
think. Yeah.
Injured is the one in the west.
Yeah, the west.
Okay.
15, does it hit?
15. You bring out your void edge, you slash forward, and it connects. Yes, your sword cuts through a wing. Roll your damage.
Oof.
Nice.
Yeah, like cutting through an electrical cord. Sparks fly out, jolting lightning shoots down, but it gives one final screech and then dies sputtering on the ground.
Yeah.
All right. As Shores cuts it down, what are you doing?
Oh,
Your muscles still spasming from the electricity coursing through you.
I'm gonna hit that one.
Okay.
Hopefully. Yes.
Nice.
Yes, that connects.
Oh, minimum damage, 8 points.
8 points. Still a solid hit as you chop into it.
Come on, Capallo, finish it.
And again, electricity blasting out of it. Capallo, you follow up as Howitt is stabbing into this thing.
How's my line of
And
sight?
it's beginning to
Do I need to move?
whoop, like charge
Line of
up
sight-
lightning through it.
Line of sight's fine. You're gonna get a cover.
It'll
Yeah,
have
kinetic
plus
cover, I
two
figured,
AC,
but all right, let's go for it.
Or wait, no, you're equidistant between the
Oh,
cover
yeah,
and
yeah,
you.
you can just shoot
So
through
actually,
it.
no cover bonus if you're standing right behind your ally.
Okay.
You're shooting over Shoris's shoulder.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And your muscle spasms have stopped.
Oh,
Shoris,
good.
And
19
just
for
one turn.
trick.
What's that?
19 for the trick attack.
Okay, so no
No.
trick.
And 9 plus 4, so 13 to hit.
And barely missing as
Okay.
it swoops down low as
Oh,
your blaster
no.
shot goes.
Ooh.
All right. It, however,
Oh, no.
boom! Another electrical surge blasts through. So another reflex saving throw, please, from those three.
17.
Okay, 17 makes it.
Okay, reflex throw.
So you'll take 3 damage. Howitt. You're gonna take the full 6 and be staggered again. Shoris.
I got a 22.
And it's particularly disturbing to you, Shoris, because it shorts out your live stream for like half a second.
Sorry, I had a 10.
Yeah, you
Yep.
got 6.
Yep, so you
take 6 damage.
electrical damage. Capallo, you once again avoid it masterfully by turning his live stream recorder in the way of the shot. Yeah. All right. So that's its turn. Jetrick, your go.
Okay.
Kill it. Shoot it.
Yeah, but I can't really shoot from here, right? Without taking a penalty.
If you come right.
It has plus 2 AC. You can step right behind your allies if you
Yeah.
want and take a
Yep.
shot, but you'll be within the explosion range at that point.
It's not gonna live. Come on.
Yeah, I trust us.
Okay.
I'm shooting with my pulse caster.
Okay. Yep. You haul out your cannon the size of your body.
Uh-oh.
That hits, right? Come on.
14
see?
just barely hits. Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Come on.
Nice.
Oh. Could have
Okay.
been better.
Energy blasts into it. It looks like it could not take a couple more hits like that. It is last legs here but the energy is still pulsing through it as it screeches out that reverb noise. Shoris, what do you do as it just got shot? Your live stream clicks back in, your muscles are spasming.
Dude, so I have to hold for 1 round, is that right?
You just can't take a move action.
You can attack.
Okay. I'll attack.
Okay.
Attack his mother.
Oh.
All right, you strike out with your masterful training, and your elbows spasm at the last second, and your sword smashes into the wall. No luck. As he's missing and muscle spasming, Howitt, you have maintained muscle control. What are you doing?
Muscle control.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Barely
14.
connecting. Nice.
Yeah, is that kinetic?
Yep.
All right.
It has the same KAC and EAC.
Nice.
12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. It has 10 points of health. Your sword
Yeah.
slices through, and again, like cutting through cabling, Electrical currents blast out for just a moment, and then it falls spasming dead on the ground. We are out of combat. You are left in this damaged, exploded room. It's pretty obvious why these were attracted here with their appeal to electricity. There's definitely just currents shooting out from cabling everywhere. Looks like whatever got the power back on also caused an overload and exploded everything. There's one door that looks like it's kind of off its hinges a bit. You could probably get it back in place with a DC 12 strength check or a DC 18 engineering check and be able to get through it without incident. But otherwise, this room is pretty bad shape. You do see, most noteworthy, is a large receptacle in the west that looks like it would house a giant sphere of some sort.
Ooh, I wonder what that could be.
Otherwise, it has notations for arcane markings all over it. Otherwise, there doesn't really appear to be too much noteworthy in the room with the amount of damage that's been done from the overloaded engine.
So, can we assume then that this rune drive was both technological and magical?
Yes, that does seem to be accurate with the readings that Chetrick absorbed from the computer before.
Okay. We knew that already then.
All right. From my distance, I look
There's
down at
like
my.
red warning lights flaring around the room. That's about it.
So, are we going through that door? Is that the plan?
I'm going to look at
The only-
my motion detection.
Okay.
and see
we
where
know
everything
somebody
goes.
in here.
Okay. So you still got it on for the hour. So you see a ping here, a ping here, and a ping here.
Oh.
And is that ping that's in the captain's office the robot?
We can assume.
It's got very precise movements.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
All right, we can leave that one till second. And that door opens?
The door that
You-
you're in front of is pretty wrecked. It would take a DC 12 or strength check or a DC 18 engineering check to get it back in action.
Okay, I'll come try and lift it up.
Okay.
I can, yeah, go for it.
Thirteen
All right.
strength?
Yeah, so with them helping you out and your muscles, you manage to like heft it and it conk and
What-
settles back into the doorway.
Was it a DC 13? Is that what it was?
DC 12?
Oh, they didn't help me at all. I did it all on my own.
All right, you're like, no.
No help. The universe wants me to do it.
Okay.
I'll use the force
All right.
of my muscles. No, they can help me. That's
All
fine.
right. So, okay. And then
You have some amazing midichlorians.
right.
okey-doke.
So, do we want to ignore these blips in this room, or do we not want to leave people behind us?
No, I think we go into that room. I think we go into both rooms, but first this one.
Okay, so
Which one,
you,
this
you
one?
head into the hallway. You can see there's the doors in here are functioning pretty without incident. There's the lab to the north. There's the captain's chambers to the south, and then it looks like the eastern hallway would have maybe proceeded without problem, but is now covered with hillside as it got split in half.
Yeah, so
Should
I'm gonna
we-
I'm gonna stay back for this one so that I don't lose all my stamina, and then we can rest after this room. Sure, let's go open that door.
Do we want to flank in case, like through the other door up here, in case they're those same electric pings?
I think the one south of us is the maintenance robot.
Yeah, but the two in, are you going in here?
Yeah.
Which one are we going into?
The north room.
The north room. So we could be in the case where if it's the same lizard electric things, then we could be all hit unless we split up and hit the two doors.
That north
don't-
door was jammed.
Wrecked.
He said it was going to
North
be
door
really
was-
hard for us to open it.
Effed.
Okay.
The
Yeah.
faint blue lighting in this hallway is kind of like strobing, like a strobe light. Looks like it's working, but it's kind of malfunctioning a little bit. Otherwise, everything's fine in here. So what are you guys doing?
Sure,
I
she's
think
going to
Shores
open
is
the door.
gonna open the door.
Yep.
Okay. Are you guys where you want to be?
Yep.
Mhm.
All right. So you open the door to this room, and it's pitch darkness in here. All that you get is the faint smell of ozone that kind of wafts out, as well as this sort of acrid, strange smell. of chemicals.
I
Otherwise,
have
it's totally dark in this room. All
I
you
have
hear
dark
for
vision.
a moment is.
nice. I have dark vision on my in my goggles.
Okay, your goggles catch what look to be the desiccated bodies of two technicians that appear to have died and
Mhm.
are moving around as their desiccated forms turn towards you and they begin slowly shuffling. One arm
Zombies.
outstretched.
It
So
Is
go
there
ahead and
dim-
roll initiative.
is there dim light like
It is pitch dark in there. It is light out here. So I'm going to say the first square is dimly lit.
okay, so 20% miss chance for those without dark vision or dim
Yeah.
light vision. I think Rat Guy's got dark vision.
Yep.
I thought I
I have
had
dark
low
vision
light
as well.
vision. I
All
can't
right. Yeah. So
see.
do all of you have dark vision?
Does
No, the Lashentas have low light vision.
yeah, low light.
Oh, okay. So you can
No miss
see
chance.
the edges of that first one because low light doubles the range. So you can see the edges of the one I'm about to try to change the layer on. 1 sec.
Mm-hmm. Final
And dark vision,
countdown.
you guys can see the one in the back.
Okay. I probably can't because
Okay.
I'm over here in the corner.
Mhm.
Right.
And
Well,
I don't
you
think I can
can
see
all
the
hear all of
one.
them. So.
I can't
Alright.
see the one just north of me, right? Because angles.
You could peek around that corner.
Okay.
I'm fine being generous with angles. You can
Oh
see around
my
the corner.
god!
Okay.
All right. Here comes my
Dude,
initiative.
Jesus.
what is happening?
Ooh.
It's because I'm not rolling off screen. Come on.
I guess.
It's
Nope.
hard to cheat when
Alright.
it does it for you.
And that is what they
Oh.
look like, by the way.
Oh, Aslanti zombies.
Not zombie.
All right.
Hey, there we go.
There
Got
we
the right
go.
tokens. Might as well get the right stuff. Okay. What do I roll here? Okay. They have plus? That's weird. All right.
They're fast zombies.
They're not, though. All right. So, how? You got a 1. Kapala, you got a 12?
Yeah, you don't have to change mine.
Oh, buddy. Jetrick, what'd you get?
21.
I got a 21.
21. Dragging it
You guys-
over.
You guys can
Shortest?
drag those over.
Nice.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to.
9.
Or you can just type it in as well.
Yeah. Yep. Either of those work. All right. So, how the turn counter still trying to beat you? Initiative.
Yeah,
No, that just means I go first in the second round.
Well, that's kind of true. All right. So, Jetrick, you can see through the darkness these two, what looks to be technicians turned zombie, are lumbering towards you at a slow, staggering pace.
Will I have any, if I'm able to get in there, will I have any bonus from being, will they be able to see me?
They currently perceive you in the lit hallway. Are you trained in mysticism?
No.
Okay.
They can't hit you there.
You're not sure the capabilities of these undead.
They can't hit you where you're at. They have to go through
Yeah.
Shorus.
But can I line up a shot on the far one?
You sure can.
With your long shot easily.
Because Shorus is right there. Trying to get
Yeah.
squares figured out here. There we go. Yep, you can take a shot.
See much. Yeah, I don't see much of an option beyond that.
Set that rifle barrel on Shoris's shoulder and obliterate him.
Yeah.
Or maybe on his ankle.
Ooh. Not great.
What'd you hit?
12.
12.
EAC or KAC? Your rifle's EAC,
E.
right?
Yeah.
Yep. So doesn't look like they're as resistant. So your rifle blasts out and hits into them. Go ahead and roll damage. It
Nice.
looks like strangely your energy doesn't do as much as you like. Your shot just doesn't hit them as hard as you would think. They
Okay.
seem to be resistant to damage.
8.
So you still get a chunk of that hit. 3 of that damage still goes through, but they
Ooh.
resist 5.
Okay.
Of electrical
Again.
or
His
because
gun
his
is
gun's
just,
electrical, right?
What is energy? I don't know.
It's electrical.
Oh, is it? Oh shoot. Okay. Well, anyway, yeah. his electric shot didn't seem to do as much as you'd
Okay.
expect. It hits into him, and like runes kind of flare from where the energy hit him over their undead flesh. Okay, so that's Jetrick. As that shot is shooting out, Kapala, what are you doing?
I am going to reach around, duck around the
They
corner,
all reach
and and shoot that near one.
Okay. Yep, it's in dim light for you, so there's 20% miss chance.
Not for him. They have
He's got low light, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he couldn't even see it without low light.
Okay. Yeah,
But
gotcha.
he can because.
Yeah, 20%.
So what does that 20% do? Like,
So I'll roll it right now. So 1d100.
21 and over, you hit.
You hit, or you have a chance of hitting.
okay. Yeah, let's see if I hit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 14 and
Basically,
14
we just roll
for
percentage, and if
my.
it's 20 or under, you miss.
So my trick attack worked, and then I rolled a 12 plus 4, so that's 16 to hit.
On KAC?
Yeah.
Yes, that does hit.
All right, for 2.
For 2.
But your
Doesn't
sneak
seem
attack.
to do any damage.
Oh, plus 1,
as
so 3.
Your bullet hits into them.
Ooh,
and
they're
just
resistant to everything.
flares through, like it punches through their undead flesh and then just sort of knits back together.
Ooh, they have DR to everything.
They
Dang.
seem to have DR to all this stuff. All right, so that's Capallo. Shoris, the living dead are marching through the darkness at you.
The living dead are marching.
You can see one in the dimly lit darkness.
Can I move here without provoking?
You probably want to wait,
You
otherwise they're both going to
move
be
diagonal
beating the
across
crap
the
out of you.
doorway. You can move here without provoking.
They haven't acted yet, so he can go wherever he wants.
Oh, yep, correct. What Jordan said.
Do you want to walk out there?
Yeah, I'll move right here so that everyone else is clear to do what they need to do.
Okay.
All right, yep.
Where'd you move? Okay.
There.
All right. So you go hurtling into the darkness right next to this thing. The only thing darker than the darkness is your sword. You light yourself up. Oh, don't you provide illumination when you're solar tuned?
It glows. I don't know if it. Yeah, maybe.
That does matter. But go ahead and do your attack. Or I assume you're chopping at him.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack.
Okay. Roll your roll.
All right.
Oh yeah. He sheds dim light in a 20-foot radius.
Okay. So you can see both of them now in dim light.
23 to hit.
That hits for sure. Roll your damage. All right. So your body glowing with solar energy keeps kind of a light rosy glow to the room. You can see the undead are staggering through. You can see this whole room has just got shattered vials and looks like parchment all over the place. Instruments are clattered all over the floor. You stab out at it, and your sword pushes in, but just not as deep as you want it to. It looks like you deal 6 damage instead of the 11. As those runes flare up over their undead bodies. All right, so their turn. All right, it staggers its way over towards you. So that's all it can do. It's very slowly lumbering its way over. It's going to lumber to right there in the bright light. Now that it's in the bright light, you can see that this thing has been rotting away for some time. Like, there's definitely old desiccated flesh, bone exposed. The tongue is kind of rotting off with hanging out of an open, broken jaw. All right, and so one of them's gonna. They're both gonna attack Shoris, I guess, because that's the person who's there. So they attempt to slam into you. Okay, what's their bonus? Oh, damn. 23 KAC hit you?
Oh, yeah.
And 17 KAC hit you?
Don't think that one will.
Mark?
What is it? 17? It does.
What?
Yep.
Oh, okay, so both of those hit your KAC? Okay. So these two undead just clamber up onto you. They're shoving you against the wall and just bludgeoning you. Their lifeless hands skinking across your flesh. One of the nails is scraping along your helmet, like right in front of your visor. Okay.
It attacked
So-
twice.
Well, each one attacked once.
The other one couldn't do it because you said it
Oh,
lumbered up.
yeah. Sorry. So you're right. Only one of them did. Thank you, Jordan. Good catch. Ah, come on.
Oh my god, that's good.
So 9 damage as it just bludgeons you into the wall, like getting slammed in a hockey match. You're just rammed up against this wall. More things fall off the shelves there behind you and shatter down on the ground. Okay, Howitt.
Did you take your damage, Mark?
I did.
I don't see it. All right, so I'm going to
And then-
go ahead.
No, I took it.
So I'm gonna kind of close my eyes, focus at this thing, create an incantation, and shoot 3
Okay.
balls of force out at this one that he already hit.
Nice. Okay. Yep. Cosmos at your side. Roll your damage.
12 points of force
12.
damage.
Yeah.
DR
so
that, bitch.
It
Shouldn't.
does not actually. It does look
Aha!
like it is fully susceptible to this spell that bypasses the runes and sinks right into it.
Is he still up?
That blows off an arm and a good chunk of the side. It looks like one of its lungs kind of like
Holy
sloughs
crap.
off and is dangling out of it, but it's still intact.
Holy god. All right, that's it.
Tetrick.
Damn.
It looks like I was wrong. I don't have a skill. It's not a class skill, but I am trained in mysticism. Can I roll to figure out anything about what's keeping these things up?
Sure.
It's trained only.
Oh yeah, like you have to have a rank in it.
Oh, I have to have a
I
rank?
think we haven't put a rank in it yet, so
Got it.
I think
Okay,
it's
so
a class
I
skill, but
can't.
you don't have a rank
Oh.
yet.
Can I roll it?
Yeah, you can roll in your turn.
Oh, okay. Yeah. 1D. I'm actually pretty good at this one.
Need a 16.
And you guys
Natty, one
question
again?
why I roll
How is
real
this
dice.
possible?
Oh, I'm the
Cosmos
Joe.
are not with you.
I'm the Joe O'Brien of our table.
My God. Okay.
I think Roll20 is just fucking with us.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
my God.
you're pretty sure the undead can't exist. Yeah. No, this isn't possible. All right.
I think they just have a really bad cold.
That's one who has a log like sitting out of them.
Vicks Vapor Rub will heal this.
Okay. All right. So Jetrick, what's happening with you?
Got to shoot this one.
Which one? I wasn't looking. You think that one?
That's
I have magic missiles too. Do you think I should use those instead of the energy if they're
Yeah, you're-
resistant
Seem
to it?
very effective.
You're not really getting through. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you don't
Okay,
even have to move from there. You could peek around and see them.
Okay.
Line of sight.
Yeah. Okay, then I'll shoot my 3 magic missiles at that one there.
All right.
Should
So
do it.
it's looking pretty rough. Do you want all 3 on it?
Ooh,
Yeah. Oof.
I'll hedge my bets. I'll put 2 on that one and then
Okay.
1 on the closer.
Okay, sounds
So-
good. Go ahead and roll 2d4 plus 2 for the first one.
Done.
That's enough. Your
Sweet.
missiles arc around and it blasts in the side of its head. It just falls to the ground, letting Shorus off the wall. And then 1d4 plus 1 for the other.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
As much as
Wow.
I could do.
Yep, and that does as much as your blaster shot did to the other one, just punching through it. You can see it bust through the rib cage. You can see the non-beating heart exposed. All right, that's Jetrick. Nice job. Apollo,
You get 4 or 5 spells.
he hits 4 spells per day, so
4.
he's used 2 of the 4.
I can use a battery to cast a first level spell though.
Oh, that's
Oh
right.
yeah,
wow.
that as well. Right.
Yeah. Cool.
All
So
right, I'm
Apollo,
gonna
it's your go.
ready up and shoot.
Okay, it is exposed in the bright light of the doorway.
Okay, I think I might have done it. Oh, I hit with the trick shot, but I failed. I'm fucked.
Oh no. Okay. Well. Oh.
Well,
Okay.
I
Well,
hit for
I
3.
trust you.
Exact same as last time. I hit for 3.
Oh man. Okay. Just disturbed by these things. You just can't quite get a good grip on your shot. Shoris, it's your go.
Go, go, go!
Oh, I lost Jordan's camera. Are you there, Jordan?
Brr.
Yeah, I had to
Oh.
reconnect.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm still not seeing
Oh, you're back.
Shoris's damage.
I might have, like, you're not seeing the bars above him?
No, I'm seeing it, just not as much as should be gone. But
Yeah, I see 12 off your Sam and 25 off your other.
That's right.
Is that right? Because you took a bunch of damage from the first encounter.
Yeah, because when like I used my resolve.
no, you didn't. No, you didn't. We didn't take a 10-minute break.
Yeah, you haven't got to rest yet. So.
Stop.
Yeah, so give yourself your resolve back and take your hit points off.
What was that before then?
It was 9 before, so you should be down to
There you go.
Yep. So almost out of stamina. Still got some, but
Yeah.
okay. Anyway, so Shoris, what you doing?
Hit him. Finish him off.
I rolled an 8.
That's not going to do it, buddy.
8 total, not enough. You turn to swing your sword, but this thing is like its desiccated tongue is like licking the side of your face. You don't have enough room to swing with any purpose. You're just smacking your sword on the side of its undead flesh, trying to get it off of you. It's gonna try to shove you up into the wall.
Come on, miss.
What's its bonus set? God, they have +8 to hit. Holy shit.
Not gonna do
does
it.
a 15 KAC hit you?
No.
All right, your armor keeps it at bay as it's just trying to slam its arm into you over and over. Like its fingernails are shattering against your armor as it just has no concern for itself. Howitt, what you doing while this zombie is beating on Shoris?
I'm gonna step up and I'm gonna smack it.
That's about right. Scary stuff again.
21 to hit.
There it is. Yep, solid hit.
12 points of damage.
All right, seems that again reduce 5 of that.
Okay,
But
7.
that's still a good hit. It looks like it's it's under double digits now. It is hurting as you chop into it. Okay, Chetrick, it's back to you. One zombie not looking super great. All that remains.
I'll just take a shot with my pulse caster.
Okay, go for it.
Come on.
So EAC, okay.
Ooh.
EAC, that hits.
Yeah.
So roll your
Whoa.
damage.
Only 4.
Oh no! Okay. Unfortunately, it just clips a little bit, and that runic undead flesh deflects all the damage. No luck.
Damn.
Capallo, while the
Okay.
shots
Come on, Capallo.
Take
punching
another
through it with
shot.
no avail, what you doing?
Oh, come on. Damage actually roll. So 22 for trick attack.
That hit. That tricks.
Okay. 18 to hit.
Hits. There we
and
go.
I do 10 damage, so hit for 5.
10. Nice. So cuts down to 5, and its flesh is barely holding together. You snipe it right through the heart. That heart flies out of the open cavity,
Chris,
and it continues staggering forward.
Also
Barely intact.
also remember when you trick attack it, it's flat-footed, meaning it gets a negative 2
Oh.
to
Okay.
its AC.
I didn't know that. I will keep that in mind. All right. So Shoris, it's your go. This thing is barely holding together.
Yeah. Come on.
12.
Oh, not
Well, no,
quite
hold
enough.
on. Would you have moved to flank? You could have 5-foot step to flank. Gonna be a 14.
I'm gonna say
know
he
if
could
that-
have, but he didn't. He
Right,
rolled
he did.
before he moved. So he rolled, it didn't hit, and then he could move to flank. As you're
Move to
like,
flank.
get behind him, get behind him. and then he moves back, but he already rolled before moving.
Oh, Mark,
So,
come on, buddy.
Swings, no connect. All right, its turn.
Oh, no.
It's let me see, odd, even. Nope, die fell down. All right.
No, buddy. He's
Odd,
not
we're
attacking.
going for Shoris. Again, it's going to stay
Good.
focused on you,
Thank
apparently.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
23.
Oofty goofty.
23 is probably going to hit you, Shoris, I'm guessing.
That's going into your hit points, buddy.
Just misses me. I'm kidding.
Nice. It misses your armor and hits your flesh. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So. Oh, dang. Yeah. So this bludgeoned arm like smacks against your skin. The arm breaks in half and it just shoves the broken bone of its arm into your neck, digging into your flesh as you scream out as the shattered bone of a decaying old creature shoves into your skin.
If only you'd properly positioned yourself.
All right. Howard, it's your go as you see Shoris getting shanked with this bony flesh.
I'd be like, don't you remember your training, Padawan? 22 to hit
That hits.
for 8 points of damage.
Oh no, it's still intact.
Oh no!
It had 4. 5 is removed. It's 1. It is barely holding together. Like one leg is severed, dragging on the ground.
It's gonna kill Shoris.
Not so fast.
He's gonna eat you.
Because this'll hit.
Shoris, didn't that dig into your hit points a bunch?
It did,
'Cause you
yeah.
had 3
It's showing.
TM left, right?
It's showing it into it.
Oh, does he normally have a bunch of hit points?
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Gotcha.
I took a shot with my pulse caster.
that
I got
hits.
23.
We'll
Finish
see if
it.
can do the damage.
Six or more.
Need to do 6 damage or more.
Here we go.
Ah,
7.
nice.
Hey, there it
The
is.
all-star, man.
Jetrick the finisher zaps out his new rifle.
I'd like to use my reroll token now to make him reroll. Kill stealer.
All right, well, the zombie could. No, just kidding. All right, so yeah, you just like plant this energy rifle at your hip, just crank off as much energy into as you can, and lurches back. It like shoves you into the wall, but the energy blasts through the middle of the zombie, and it crumples to the ground dead.
Nice.
So we are out of combat.
Now I think we take the 10-minute rest.
Yeah. Dirty zombies.
All right. Dang. Okay, so you're resting in the lab room, or where are you guys resting at?
I think I'll probably go back over here to rest while they search that lab room.
All right. Yep, there's some sparking wires and things, but and a few dead critters, but otherwise it seems like a reasonably safe place to rest as you kind of kick the wires to the side.
I mean, how is it reasonably safe given that 2 dead humans turned into zombies in there?
He said back in the engine room where
So
I'm resting.
the engine room.
Okay.
So the lab again is almost entirely dark except for the
And it
dim light of your
stinks.
sword.
Come rest over here, Shoris.
You can see this.
Yeah.
It appeared to be some sort of magical lab. It's got a very unpleasant stench wafting out of it still.
He's a rat. He can't smell.
Yeah, well, I want to check it out.
Alrighty, go and roll a perception check. And you can roll an untrained mysticism this time.
You got to learn mysticism.
All right. Okay. So what does it mean to be trained?
So if
You
it's
can't
just
roll
trained
on
only, then actually you can't roll basically unless you have a rank in it. So never mind. Don't worry about it. But do roll a perception.
I'll come check it out after I rest.
Okay.
25.
I only got 6.
Okay. And then what did you get for your perception, Adam?
Just 6.
Okay. Too dark in here to really tell. I mean, even your dark vision helps a bit, but it's still in shades of gray. there's just shattered equipment everywhere, just junk all over this room. Could make a lot of barricades out of it, but otherwise, nothing of value you can see. Are you going to rest after that, Chetrick?
He doesn't need
I
to.
don't need to. Can I do a detect magic?
You can. Yeah, so you focus your vision in once again, meditating on the formulae that let you see a deeper truth of the universe. You focus around, and actually nothing senses magical in here. Like, there's a bit of magic sort of flaring off the dying bodies, or the now even more rotting bodies of the two dead zombies, but nothing of magic scans in here, disappointingly.
So
Are there any like computers or
There
pieces
there
of
are
tech?
some like broken tabs, like hand scanners, different devices, uh, but nothing you could find in here that looks worthwhile.
Okay.
So after the rest, I'll go in and check. I got a 25 on the mysticism,
All right,
and
so you guys all bandage yourselves. You like eat some ration. You tend to yourselves as best you can. You got a 25 mysticism.
25 mysticism, 24 perception.
Okay, so with those rolls, you scan about, and you can see that this was certainly some sort of sophisticated techno magical laboratory at one time, and nothing of value is left in here. Like, these two creatures were probably formed when like formulae and chemicals like sunk into their body over the years that their bodies were laying here. But aside from these two assistants' torn and wrecked uniforms and shattered raw glass and metal, there's nothing in here that's
Gross.
notable. Everything's done.
Okay.
Yep.
Shoris, you coming?
Coming.
Chetrix, let's get this. You might want to go here, Chetrix. So you can see in there. Capallo, is that
I'm
where you're
good.
going?
Yeah, I'm good here.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Door to the captain's chambers looks like it is open. A little green light is on as you press the button. The door shoots open. And you can see it's actually labeled Perep's chamber as opposed to captain's room, which is basically the language of Aslanti, the title for their leader. The doors of the room are engraved with the image of a large flaming trident, indicating the room's special status. You can roll a culture check. Anybody
Yeah.
would like to?
Yeah, I'll
I'd
do
like to
that.
roll that.
27.
17.
So the 27 will get it. Let's see, you need at least a 20. So it's pretty.
Nice,
Dang,
guys.
okay. Yeah, you guys are
Yeah.
on it. So it's fairly obscure, but with how much you've all been digging into Aslanti culture recently and checking out these computers and looking through stuff, that is definitely the icon of some sort of a noble family in the Aslanti Star Empire. Like, this is the official royal crest of some sort of ancient Aslanti noble family. So when the door opens, you can see a large chamber that appears to have been very luxurious accommodations for a single occupant. There's a single large bunk in the northwest and a desk of smooth metal in the east. Standing upright near the desk is a trident. The trident balances on the end of its haft and glows with white flames. But
Ooh.
also, wandering about in there, you can see there's this strange, intense looking robot. One sec.
Oh,
All right.
with a big old gun. Is that a gun or a vacuum cleaner?
So that is a gun.
Oh, not a Swiffer?
It is
Or a
not a Swiffer. The
Dustbuster?
Swiffer attachment is hidden under the wheels. Yep.
Oh.
And you can see that this room is in pristine condition, and this robot's treads like turn towards you. It moves towards you, and it says in Aslanti, "I have repeatedly told you to keep out. You are of warnings." And then it levels its gun at you.
Oh,
Ready to
great.
fire.
Can I try diplomacy?
You sure can on your turn. Roll initiative.
Oh, there we are.
Hey,
Finally, my
boy.
20.
From one to another, Howitt. From one to another. Okay. Darn it.
You don't have any modifiers for initiative?
No,
Oh, natty 20.
no dex.
Holy cow, you guys are kicking ass. All right. Well, put it on there while I try to find this robot's page. There we go.
You know, robots are really susceptible to small talk and that. That diplomacy is going to work real good, buddy.
Really well.
Oh!
Oh
Nat
no!
20 for everybody!
No!
All right.
No!
You get 20. You get 20.
Yeah.
I got a 4.
All right. Does everybody have their initiative on there?
Yeah.
Shores has a 9.
Sure, it's drag and drop,
Yeah.
buddy. Come on.
Kapala, you have an 11.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Drag
how
and
the
drop.
tables have turned, Kapala.
I know.
Mark, drag your initiative over to your counter.
I did. I did.
I don't see it. You got to drop
now
right
it
on
is,
top of the
21.
9.
It's 21 now.
It's in there,
Shores
dude.
is at 21, but I have
No.
Chetrick at 10. What? Is that right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, cool. Oh, okay. The 26 above it was for the culture. Okay, cool. So unfortunately, even with those good rolls, the robot acts first.
Boo.
So let's see. Goodness gracious. Okay. So I guess it levels its azimuth laser rifle that is slotted with some sort of Aeon stone at whoever's in the doorway.
Yeah,
That's
me.
Shorus. All right, here we
Good
go.
thing we rested.
It's a good thing I had the heavy armor.
Yep.
Oh my golly. Does a 15 hit your...
EAC.
Yeah, F is
EAC?
EAC. Yeah,
Yeah.
F is fire.
Yeah.
Just barely.
Alrighty. So it's going to do 6 fire damage as it shoots into you from its laser plasma cannon. And it's going to roll itself into the middle of the room here. And you can see that its other hands like rotate from delicate maneuvers to like thick piercing blades.
Oofed.
Shorus, it's your go.
All right. Well, he attacked. He didn't give opportunity for.
Yeah, apparently
my fault, Jack.
he has told people to stay out of this room too many times.
No cocktail waiters. This douchebag.
Yep, what a jerk.
What are you
Did
doing,
18 hit?
buddy?
18 hits.
Where are you moving to, bud?
You
I'm gonna move
smack
up.
the door. No, just kidding.
I
I
should
assume
move
you're
here.
stepping into the room?
That's up
Yeah,
in the
you
room.
Move anywhere else and you'll get an attack of opportunity on you.
Yeah. All right.
I move up and skadoosh.
All right.
18 hit.
Yeah, it does. Roll your skadoosh damage.
Oofed.
14.
14. All right. Yeah. So, I mean, this looks like a hardy robot. It could definitely take a few more hits like that, but that was a solid impact. Its chrome plating and shiny buffered surface gets scored with that sword. The blue lights flickering turn to red where you sliced open. Nice shit. All right, as the robot's getting sliced open, Howitt, what are you doing?
He's going to get an attack because I'm going to come in. Boop, 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 boop.
Okay, yep, he will definitely try to slam out at you as your eye. 22 KAC.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right, his strength pummels into you for 10 points of damage. Just
Ouch.
smacking you upside the head as you're moving by.
Ouch. No. All right. That hurt. Did I change it? Oh, let me change this. Okay. I'm going to attack him.
All right.
+2 for flanking.
All right. The heavens are not with you as the universe is telling you to trust yourself, and you keep trying to rely on these computer systems. You just need to close your eyes and strike using your intuition, but you just can't
I
get yourself off the addiction of these computer systems.
I feel like I did better, so I'm going to use my reroll because the universe is telling me.
There you go.
There we go.
Okay, closing your eyes, using the attunement of the universe, you strike out, and it's hits. 16 barely hits.
Okay. All right, I knew it. I felt it should have been something better. For 9 points of damage.
Nice. Yep, cutting this robot down.
Mostly I looked at the time and I was like, I'd better use it or lose it.
Yeah, we're getting closer. Yep, Kopalo. As he is closing his eyes and striking out at this robot off pure instinct, what are you doing?
5-foot step behind Shorus.
All right.
Sneeze for good luck and roll. Oh!
What'd you get?
Nat 20 on the hit.
Oh,
so
yeah,
the
nice.
trick.
What did you get for the trick here?
13 plus 14, so 26.
23 is needed for the trick. Did you get it?
26. Did it.
Nice.
Or 27,
wow.
yeah.
Double damage, buddy.
Okay, so
and if your weapon has any crit effect.
I don't think it does. Semi-auto pistol?
Oh, man.
No. Just double damage.
All right, so the first damage is 7. And then do I get my piercing modifier for the second one?
Yes.
Okay.
It all doubles.
Okay.
Yeah, all your damage doubles.
Ooh, that was a good roll. So the first one was 7. This one is 13.
20 total.
20 total? No, I don't get a heal. All right. You had 19 hit points left.
Nice.
Oh, man. All right.
Sniper.
Yeah, so you roll in, tired of all these glancing shots. You know computers. You aim right at it. You shoot, and nothing seems to happen for a moment before an internal explosion happens and ripples through the body of this mechanism with jerks and stilts, and then arms fall down lack, and then the whole body just crumples over with a smoke pouring out of it. That robot is done.
So as soon as it hits the ground, I'm going to use my telekinetic hand to pull the ion stone into my hand and try to identify it.
Let's see. Yeah, 1 sec. Let me read about that really quick.
Apparently, this entire time I've been kind of looking at the door that we fixed and just look up to realize that the fight is up.
Shots and things ring out, and then hey. That's awesome. Okay, what does it say about the Aeon? Sorry, it's on page 59, and then the actual content's back on 33, and then, yeah, it's all over the place.
23 to my mysticism check if it matters.
Sweet. Okay. This does appear to be an old school rare robot, but let's see. So, okay. Okay. It's not talking about the Aeon Stone.
It must have just had some kind of thing in its head.
Yeah, I guess it's just
Can we roll that over
I guess
for
it's just a part of the robot. So can you just write miscellaneous Aeon Stone, and I'll look up something that would be appropriate for later. Because it even says it doesn't get the normal benefit; it just gets a static thing. It just like slurps on the power of the stone. But I want you to have whatever it is. But I need to look up what Aeon Stones do. So just remind me at the end of the session. I'll look something up.
Okay. And then I'll look at that. Look at the trial.
Okay, so you guys are searching out the room. Can just everybody roll me a perception to scope out the room? Everybody who's scoping it out, I guess.
Yeah.
23.
Okay.
21.
All right. So 23 for Howard. Anybody else checking out the room?
21.
I mean, I guess I could try. I've got like a negative 15.
All right. Sounds good. So you're all able to find. You're grabbing the Aeon Stone. Shoris is able to check out the Trident. It looks like it's it's predominantly ornamental, except it would be a functional weapon, and it does look like it has been enchanted a bit. It's statistically acts as a tactical pike with the illuminating and ominous weapon fusions. So I looked those up, and basically, like, if you crit with ominous, it can make your target like scared of you
Hmm.
and get minuses. But otherwise, the tactical pike is not necessarily better than your swords, but you might be able to cash us in for something maybe.
Okay. I have it
More
noted.
notably, as the rest of you are searching out, you're finding like mithril data pad holders. You're finding ornamental styluses. You're finding these heavy gold bracelets. You're finding these Aslanti neck ornaments and cloak clasps. All in total, it's probably 3,500 credits worth
Wow.
of valuable ornamental gear.
How much?
Sure.
3,500?
Yep, 3,500.
Okay, I got that noted.
Okay. It probably, to get the full value out of it, you'd probably sell it to maybe some scholars of Aslanti history in the Pack Worlds, or to somebody who you could convince to then pass over to scholars.
Cool. Nice.
The weapon is incredibly carefully weighted. It looks like it'll just stand upright on its haft when you set it on the ground. So that's
Okay.
just a quirk of it.
I'll strap that to my back.
Okay. So it's got the illuminating and ominous weapon feature for this tactical pike.
It also has
the-
reach. It's a reach weapon, which is nice. Can attack
there you
over
go.
Shor's
Yeah, so
Shor's shoulder.
there you go. The door to the south is open. Looks
Are we
unlocked.
within the hour?
Yep, of course, yeah. We've only taken like 20. Well, it depends. How long did we search for in those two rooms?
That's what I'm wondering.
So, I mean, you had to rest for 10 minutes. You search for. I mean, you probably have about 5 minutes left, I would say.
Okay, so I can use it one more time. Is there anything from where
Yeah.
I'm at?
Okay, so
Can I
minus
get
10 feet
one
for
closer?
wall means 50 feet. 10, 20. You get ping, ping, ping,
3.
and nothing else.
All right. So, guys, listen to me this time. I see 3 people out there right on the edge of what I can see. I don't know how many more are around. Just be prepared.
Okay.
Oh, also the reddish pings that you see, they look to be elevated about 10 feet up off the ground.
Oh, they're on the roof ceiling. How high up are the ceilings?
The ceiling is probably about 20 feet off. Like
So
the
they're-
top of the spaceship would be about 20 feet up.
So they're hovering. Interesting. Okay. I guess open the door and step out. Shorus, come next to me.
Yep. So you step out into this looks like a ruined hallway, basically. Looks like it wouldn't be ruined except for if it crashed into a mountain. The corridor to the engine room is blocked off with dirt and everything. The stripes along the ground are labeled as if they were leading you towards a cargo hold.
Ooh, sweet. All right, I guess we'll move up cautiously and quietly.
Okay, so everybody roll stealth if you're moving up cautiously quietly.
10. Clang, clang, clang.
15.
Ooh.
27.
15,
Sneaky
10,
little
27,
mouse.
and 12. Okay. If more than half of you got it, I'll count it for the whole team. Let me see. I gotta see their
15.
stats.
15 or lower.
Yep, I gotta check the stats really quick. Oh man, I have 12 tabs open for monsters. Get this one. Sorry. Okay. Okay. All right. Go back to page 20. All right. Okay. So they have +4. All right. Here we go.
Wah wah.
All right. Unfortunately, they do seem to hear you coming.
How far up do we get before the initiative?
So you're gonna
hits?
be at the end of the hallway. These squares here, and they're gonna see you. I gotta move token layer.
Come on, Shores.
Boop boop boop.
So you see 3 of those senior
Oh.
guard cadets that are up on a balcony railing that
Okay.
overlooks
Ah.
the cargo hold there. There is a ladder, but it's over here at near where the door is.
Where? Sorry, where?
So it's going to be over here near
I
where the
can't-
door is.
I can't
And they
see
have
the
their
paint.
pistols out, aimed down at you, and you hear one of them scream in Aslanti, "Engage fire!" And then we go to initiative, because you're not caught off guard either.
Ouch.
All right.
I just keep going down in initiative.
Oh my God.
Damn.
From a 20 to a 2.
That's what she said.
Okay. All right. Everybody have their numbers updated?
Yep.
All right. Oh, Chetrick 8, Howitt 2. Oh no.
15.
All right. Oh, Shoris with a 21 though. All right, get us started, Shoris.
I got a 21. No, I got a 15.
Oh, so you were
You
not
didn't
updated?
update.
Okay. Well, you
Still
start us
go.
off, but yep.
They're on a balcony. It means it's
Yep, so there's like a little balcony railing that overlooking this ruined cargo bay. So they're 10 feet up with their pistols. There is a ladder right here, but you have to have your hands free to be able to climb the ladder effectively. And it basically takes double movement to get up it. So moving to this square would take another 20 feet to be up on the balcony railing. And they're taking up all of the spaces on the balcony as well. So you'd have to be like hanging off the ladder.
I guess it's time to power up my black hole, my graviton attuned.
Okay. All right, so instead of shining light shooting out from you, pulsing darkness begins.
And are you going to shoot at them? Or what?
Yeah, then I'll shoot at them.
Okay. Yeah. What? So you use a move action to draw your gun because you probably were thinking you were going to have your sword at the ready, and then take your shot.
Yeah, and it's here. The stellar. So black hole requires 3 rounds, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you're beginning to attune, but yeah, it's not
Yep.
attuned up yet.
All right. So let's see here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. So with that weapon +4. $17 hit.
Does hit? Yeah, your shot hits into him. Do you want so southeast, middle, or northwest? Just
Closest to the ladder.
Okay, gotcha.
You didn't want to move in while you're drawing your weapon?
He had to use a move action to draw.
But
you could draw it on the
as you
move. Move. That's true.
Get out of the hallway.
You would just have to fire after moving.
In case they have grenades.
But yeah,
Move,
roll
buddy.
your damage is 7.
Yeah, it's here.
All right.
1, 2.
Solid hit.
And as long as they're within 20 feet, I can draw my
How much
graviton.
damage? Oh,
Oh
7
yeah,
points.
right.
7
For
points.
right now, you're just in this open cargo hold. They're shooting down at you. You shoot up at them. Just laser fire is rebounding off these walls. It's really, really loud in here. Okay, so that's Shoris. Their turn. They're going to take 1 shot at Howitt, 2 shots at Shoris. So let's do the one shot at Howitt here with their pistols.
EAC or kinetic?
It's going to be kinetic.
Doesn't matter. Misses.
Yep. Okay. And then they're going to take 2 more shots at Shoris. An 11 and
miss.
a
Ow.
so,
Oh no!
so the 11 misses, but one of them
no!
is going to hit right into your jaw.
No,
and it's
no.
gonna do, let's see. Or I guess it doubles the damage.
Oh no!
9 damage as this bullet just punches right through your helmet into your cheek.
No, sure is.
All right, Capallo.
Yeah.
Semi-auto
will.
pistols are just firing off of this balcony. Gunfire resounding off the walls everywhere. Shoris's shots are ringing back.
This one's injured.
What you doing?
I will step up and shoot the injured one.
All right, are you tricking him first?
Yes.
Okay.
Tricky.
Trick attack I doubt works, so it is 19.
19 trick does not trick.
Yeah, so trick's not there, but I'm gonna re-roll because I was cocked.
Oh, yeah. If it's on its side, just reroll.
Yeah. 8 plus 4. Oh, well, no, 8 plus 4. So 12. Nope.
12. Okay. Not quite enough to hit the
Yeah.
KAC. Your bullet shoots into him, pings off that strong armor that they've got going on. All right. That's Capallo. Chetrick.
Is there anything I can see about the integrity of the balcony? Like how securely fastened is it?
So I mean, it looks like, it is a bit of an older ship. It's just like 3 metal bar railing with then like a crisscross lattice work that they're stepping on below them. It's held up by about 4 different braces. Basically like a metal shelf with a porous bottom to it.
If I got directly under them, could they shoot me still through the lattice?
I'd say firing directly under both teams have cover. So like they would shoot you with cover, you would shoot them with cover.
You have cover right now.
Yeah, I have cover right now. I'm just wondering if there's anything I can do to make it harder for them to attack the rest of us.
What's your call?
I could
Kill him.
grease. Yeah, that's a good way to get him to stop.
Okay.
I can either grease the space that they're on, or I could grease like something that one of them is carrying, right?
Yeah,
These-
you can grease a 10-foot area, which would grease 2/3 of the balcony there, or you can grease an object that one of them is holding, and they might drop their gun, or whatever you. Yeah, they're holding guns, so that's what. Yeah.
All right. I'll just shoot the injured one for now with my pulse caster.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yep. Roll your attack.
What is it? Plus 5. 18.
Nice.
That'll connect. Yep. Your energy shoots up at them.
And a 4.
4 damage. Okay. They look like that pierces through their armor and hits them in the actual flesh. They are definitely bloodied now. They are hurting. A few more hits like that, and they would be done. All right. As the blaster fire is ringing out, what do you?
Well, I figured that Shoris will be able to finish that one off, so I'm gonna target this guy right here.
Okay.
With a what do I want to do? I'm going to this guy needs to make a will save.
Okay. What are you casting at him?
I am casting command, and I'm gonna say, "Come to me."
Okay. So the approach, basically the come here, is
he has to spend his whole round coming to me.
Yep. So he this cadet seems very used to taking orders. His mind focused on doing so automatically seems to bend to your whims, and he looks like he is going to try to force himself to approach you.
Okay.
All right. As Hallis is bending the minds of his foes, Shoris, what are you doing?
Finish him. This guy.
Finish him.
All right. How are you finishing him? Shooting. Okay.
Shooting.
You hit. Yep.
Come on, finish him up.
For 6 points?
6 points. He is still up.
Oh no!
Oh!
As
Wow, wow,
barely
wow.
holding it together as your gunfire shoots up into him, busts out a leg. Do you want to move or do anything else?
I'll move 5 foot.
No, come here.
Okay.
That guy's gonna have to pass you.
All
to,
right.
to get to me.
So we'll do the. So this guy, he
Yep.
he like muscles past his ally, so that's 10 feet. He climbs on down, so that's another 20 feet. So he's right there, and then he's gonna go here, and attack of opportunity as he runs over to here. So Shoris, take your attack of opportunity.
Did he drop
As-
his gun?
Nope, he still has his gun in hand.
Just slid down with one hand down
Yeah,
the
I
rail.
mean he does nothing but obey the command in
Okay.
whatever status he was in,
So,
basically.
so it's a pistol.
Yeah, you can't.
Is my sword.
Well, yeah, you can have your Solarian weapon. It's a one-handed weapon.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can whack him.
As long as your gun is one-handed, then
It
you
is.
can have the sword out.
Yeah, it is. Yep.
Okay, yeah, you're good to go then.
Come on.
And you've had 2
13.
rounds of attuning to graviton.
Is 13 hit?
13
Kinetic.
kinetic does not connect. Unfortunately, scrapes off that armor. All right, the other 2, confused as hell. One of them, you can see him touch to his helmet and turn on the comm, and begins yelling out, "Intruders! Intruders! Intruders! Bridge me aware! Bridge me aware!"
So, just a
we have-
like, is he in
2
flight,
with
though?
bladed weapons shooting things out. 1
Yeah.
small mouse creature also shooting at us. 1 Lashunta shooting fire. A really quick description of all of you and what weapons you're using, as they will shoot out at. Shoris is the only one who doesn't have cover.
He provoked here, Mark. That's from here. That's why I didn't.
Okay.
All right, so there are 2 more shots out at you, Mark. Does kinetic 16 hit you?
My KAC is 16.
Yep,
All right,
that
so
hits.
1 hit. Oh no, both hit.
No! Oh no!
Yeah, out exposed in the open. You turn to swing. You face your back to them for just a second, and their auto pistols unload
My God.
into you. 1 for 3 and 1 for 6. You're gonna take
Ouch.
9 more damage. As they're
You'll
just
be
focusing
fine.
into you. All right, Kopalo, what are you doing as you hear Shoris's voice cry out in pain?
This guy
Um,
needs to die.
Yep.
Is it? It doesn't provoke to shoot past the guy right in
It
front of me.
does.
Yeah, I was
Yeah, it'll
gonna say.
provoke.
Yeah. So I'm gonna shoot.
He doesn't have a melee weapon out.
That's true. Yeah, he had his
So-
rifle.
Unless he's
Yep.
trained in some sort of martial art, he is not going to get to take an attack of op on you.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll
shoot
I'll
this guy.
shoot that guy.
Okay.
The guy,
It looks
the
like he
injured
is
guy.
not trained in some sort of martial art, so you are good to go.
Come on, buddy.
Alright. 20 for sleight of hand.
It's 21. 'Cause it's 20
Okay.
plus CR, so
All right, and 18 to hit.
18 hits. Roll damage.
10.
10.
Yes, sir.
They're done. Yeah, you like duck out of the way of this person who's running out at you. Quickly fire off a shot at the hip. It shoots into them. They scream out as they take a gut shot. They fall forward over the railing, smacking on the ground.
Did you
Did I what?
got max damage on that one, right?
All right.
No.
So it's Kapalo. Chetrick, what are you doing?
I'll shoot at the guy that's still on the balcony.
Okay.
My max
Yep.
damage is
Seems to be
15.
one of the more senior female cadets, and she's got calling in on the radio while she's trying to call in. You take a shot and you hit. Yep.
Sweet. 8.
8. Dang. Okay. Yeah, solid hit. She is not looking healthy at this point. Close to half. As your shot blasts through her. All right, as that shot's ringing out, what are you doing? The
I'm gonna
command
say-
over his mental faculty is gone.
I'll say you made the right choice for me. 22 to hit.
Oh, that hits. But you have +8?
He's in flank.
He's in flank. Oh no. Yep. Okay.
9 points of damage.
All right. Yep. Again, close to half at this point as you cut into him. All right. Your swordsmanship working, Shoris. On the other side of him, he's getting stabbed, and on your side of him, what's happening?
And flank. I'm gonna attack with my sword.
Okay,
Yep.
go for it. This will be your third round of gravity attunement as well, so you have the ability to use graviton
Nice.
stuff now. That'll hit. 20 hits.
20 to hit.
Yep. Roll damage.
Finish.
Here, it would be 1d6 plus 9. I
Yep.
have the
Right, because you're not solar attuned.
14.
Oh yeah.
14. He has 11. Yep. Sword from one side. He
Thump.
turns to parry away Howard's sword, and then his sword just stabs through his spine from the back. He's done.
And then so I'm not quite clear on how to use the black hole graviton.
It's a standard action.
It takes your action, but then it's kind of like casting a spell. Like it makes an effect happen.
You could use it next turn.
Use next turn. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yep.
attacked.
All right, their turn. They're gonna fire from the balcony. Dang. You know what? That chick just killed my boyfriend. I'm gonna shoot her. Kopalo, they're gonna try to shoot at you. Cover for one moment. See if they can get a revenge shot on you with their auto pistol. KC 22.
Is that my KC plus my modifier?
What
Either way, it would
modifier?
hit. I don't
just
know.
your
I have
KAC.
something in here that says KAC plus 8.
Yeah, that's for
No, that's-
grapples and like
yeah.
trips and
Okay.
maneuver stuff.
Okay.
This is just a straight gunshot. It clips you for 3 points of damage.
All right.
Kupalo, it's your turn then.
All right. I don't like being shot, so I am going to shoot him in the
Indeed.
jaw.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
It's my
He
Babe
did
Ruth shot. I
21
called
for
it.
for the sleight of hand.
Did not get sleight of hand,
Okay.
but 17 to hit.
13 KAC does not hit.
17 to hit.
Hits off the armor. What's that?
17.
Oh, 17? Sorry, I
Yeah.
don't know why I heard 13.
What's all right?
17 does hit.
Okay. So I hit for 5.
5. All right. They're in bad shape now. They're definitely on last legs. Your gunfire hits a lot harder than theirs. All right. Kapala is shooting out
no,
at him.
No,
Right next to you. Chetrick, what are you doing? Or, sorry, anything
I
else
hit
you wanted
for
to do,
2.
Chris?
I hit for 2. Sorry.
You hit for 2?
Yeah, modify that. Fix that.
You can't. Don't you get
How
a
do you-
+2 for your level?
No, I only get a +1.
Oh,
Piercing.
because it's half.
Oh, small arm. Oh, so small arm rounds down. Yeah, okay. Got
And
it. Okay.
I
about the-
counted.
what
I
about the
counted
one-
my tactical or my trick attack. That's why I had more.
Oh, okay. Okay, no worries. So, what was the damage you said originally?
3.
5?
I said 3, but it's actually. Or no,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, she's still not looking great, but a little better.
Mhm.
The shot was suspiciously more damaging than it looked. All right, so Chetrick, it's your go.
I'm shooting.
Shoot him.
13
13
on E.
On E will hit.
Nice.
Case you would
Yeah.
miss. Yep, do it.
All right, let's see what I can do here.
Nice.
9?
Max damage.
That's it for them. Yep.
Bye-bye.
Once again, the finisher just snipes her right in the chest. She falls over the balcony, dead. Done. Dang, howdy, man. All right.
Mm.
Looks like Shoris and I need a 10-minute rest, but they radioed for help. So what are you guys'
Well,
thoughts?
they radioed a warning to the bridge.
Right.
What do you guys want to do?
Do we want to pull back and rest in the captain's quarters?
Do you think we can lock that door?
You might be able to.
I doubt they're gonna come in this direction. My guess is that they would probably stay in place.
Yeah, they're gonna be able to. They're already setting up, so I think we rest here. And Chetrick mentioned trying to lock that door.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back in here. I need to.
All right.
Yeah, me too.
Take the bed,
So,
Howard.
I
You'll
will
head
keep...
back. You close up the door. You lock it as best you can. The smell of smoldering robot in this room, but otherwise actually a fairly comfortable environment as you set yourselves down on plush things, begin tearing off scrap to bind wounds and try to get yourselves in better shape.
Yeah,
go ahead and spend your resolve if you're healing your stuff back up. And we're gonna have to call it there for today because it's 2:00.
All right.
We are super close to being done with book 1.
Wow.
Nice.
So there are a few more encounters left, but not a lot, and then that'll be the end of book 1. So we'll pick it up next time, and I'll start prepping book 2.
Awesome.
When do you guys want to play next?
Oh yeah.
The first Sunday of March